Hmm. Just a reference, guys. If you are playing today, don't watch the live stream, please. You'll see more than you're supposed to. Okay.
Well, hey,
That's all,
always okay.
that's all I will say.
It's the equivalent of peeking over the shoulder to DM when you're going for a
Yeah.
body break.
Exactly. All right, guys, we are live. Hello, everybody. Welcome to today's stream. We have a one-shot. The players are going to be delving into a forgotten temple, looking for treasures, artifacts, and maybe a dragon's horde. We're not going to go through the roster. We've got a lot of players today. We've got dwarves, we've got humans. It looks like we've got an elf as well. I'm excited for you guys to see what's going to happen today. Let's jump straight into it today. So guys, you have been traveling now for the last month. You've moved away from civilization and up into a desolate place. A golden sea is what the locals and the people in the area kind of describe it as. It is a barren wasteland. It is harsh, it is hot. It is called the Savage Sands. It is a place of sand dunes and a place of very little life. But you are being led by a human called Matthew Crowley. And Matthew is an archaeologist. He is a man of vision, and he believes, nestled, tucked away in this despicable wasteland, there is a hidden gem, a place of extortionate wealth, a place of forgotten artifacts, a place that, up until recently, has just been myth and legend. You guys have all agreed and joined the group. In agreement, you will get a cut of whatever's found. That seems fair, reasonable. An even share of booty. Whatever you can get your hands on. Unfortunately, guys, the expedition so far has not gone well. The others that have come with you have perished. Mainly through exhaustion, lack of water, and lack of food. And it's got to a point now where your morale is beginning to wane. You are starting to think, some of you, especially those of you who are neutral or chaotic, perhaps it's time to get the fuck out of here. Or if you stay here much longer, you will never return. Matthew has also died, and you are now left without the man who led you all the way here.
We knew him so well.
We knew him so well. He was an incredible man, and he had no screen time, guys.
It is such a great shame that I didn't get to drive my sword through his asshole myself.
So I'd like you guys now to mark your rations to 0. If you bought rations, you're a silly Billy, and that you get what you pay for, guys. Mark off your rations because you have none. You are on the brink of exhaustion, and as we start this session, I am painting a very specific picture. Hopelessness, desperation, struggle. You all have disadvantage on attack rolls, spells, and block checks until you find water. So if you want to be efficient as a character, water is what you're looking for. Who amongst you... Yeah, go on. Go on.
Since we've lost our rations anyway, I want to pour out my last remaining bit of water out of respect for losing our guide. Pouring one out for the dead bro.
Pour one out for the homie. Yeah, I like that.
I'm gonna kill you for that.
I don't think that was the greatest decision that you've ever made, lad.
Actually, I think it's the worst one so far.
Fear not, everyone. for my god, will lead us to water.
Okay, go ahead, ask him. Where's the damn water?
I need to go into a corner. I need some alone time. We can do
Like
that
a-
a little bit later.
Look around you. There is no corners. We're in the middle of a desert.
So, jumping in right now, straight away, like in the roleplay, Felix, Maddock, both got a luck point now. Use them wisely.
Yes.
Rest of you guys still good too? Thank you, everybody roleplayed. I just don't want to give everybody a luck point because that sounds really over the top. So, specific people. But what I want to say now, guys, is who is the navigator currently? Who has a good intelligence and thinks that they can lead the group forward towards water? Who amongst you is brave enough to roll?
I am.
Oh, yeah. All right, very good. If that's the case, then I would like you to please roll me an intelligence. Oh, okay. Good start. So, guys, session's over. See you later. Thanks for playing.
Let's
No.
help Rogan dies.
That is very interesting.
In fact, all right, so Lydia's rolled a natural 1, which means I want every single player to roll me a con check. The
Oh,
DC,
fuck.
the
Okay.
DC is 9. You fail, and you're fucked. Good job, Maddox.
Oh no.
Wait. Oh no, no, my luck point. I have to use it now.
You want to use it?
There we
Hey!
go.
I'm not dying in a place like this.
Dude,
I'm glad I don't have to use my luck point.
Everybody has rolled, and it seems you've all succeeded. Congratulations. So it seems you guys aren't obviously probably aware of this in-game, but out of game, Lydia has not led you guys in the right direction. Bless her. And it has made you guys even weaker than you were once before. But something about each of you has allowed you to continue. Perhaps there are children waiting for you at home. Perhaps a partner that you long to see. Or maybe you just want to catch up with your bros at the bar and buy them a couple of drinks after you come back a hero. Whatever the case is, you've each got something that clings you to this world. And for some reason, none of you have dropped yet. But finally, you now see something off in the distance. But at first it looks like a mirage. Something that perhaps is not truly there. But upon closer inspection, each of you now see what appear to be a set of crumbling ruins. Stone obelisks that shoot out of the sand and toward the sky. You see sandstone path leading between these obelisks. This is the first sign of life that any of you have seen in more than 4 weeks. Would you guys like to approach?
Well, I guess Matthew wasn't crazy after all. Maybe there's
Aye.
water in there.
You see, the gods
Not
have
a bar.
delivered us.
I'm hoping to see a bar. I'm looking to get as much ale in me as possible before I drop.
I mean, if there's any ale in there, it's probably infested with something.
I don't care if it's infested as long as I get a drink. Any
Oh,
drink.
Do you
Fair
like
enough.
to that, lad?
Think home.
So,
I'll be leading the way. I'm going.
you'll be leading. You're going to be at the front of the party,
Yes,
heading down. Is that a sign of desperation from Maddock?
I'm getting some goddamn water in me.
Be aware, guys, if you do have an encounter out here, you will be in a bad situation. Let us see.
Felix, although he's not going to admit it, is going to, wait for everyone to drink their water before he does, just in case.
Just in case. Alright. So, heading down into this space, it's a bit of an open plain, and it's surrounded by sand dunes and kind of high ground. So you're kind of on low ground right now, guys. And a bit of a terrace, I guess. And you can see these obelisks, there are some crumbling ruins as well, and the sandstone predates your civilizations, apart from perhaps the dwarfs. You guys are pretty fucking old, let's be honest. But for the humans, especially, this is something that is extraordinary. In scale, humans don't normally make this kind of stuff, and you get the impression it is likely to been made by humans. Either that or elves is probably what you're thinking right now.
Oh, look, Castillon, it was built by your folk.
So,
True.
yeah, it could be. It very much could be. So, what I want to do is I want to do one round. I want to give each player an opportunity now to tell me what your character is doing. This can be an action, like spotting, seeing if you can see anything, investigating, right? Trying to be sneaky, trying to motivate the party with charisma. Something that each of your characters is doing that reflects who your character is and how they're feeling right now. Okay? So what I'm going to do is I'm going to open the turn order for the first time this session. I'd like each of you guys to click on your token and roll initiative for me. Whoever rolls highest is going to be going first. So if you roll a high number, you're on deck. That means get ready. And that's one thing I will be saying a lot in the session. If I say, Lydia, you're on deck, that means you're next, right? So get ready to think, start thinking about what you want to do. I know some people are a bit scatterbrained. I definitely am sometimes when I'm not a DM. So hopefully that will help you guys. Okay, I am seeing some weird spam from Marcus. You've rolled 4
What's going on
times.
there? What? No, it says for me no character was found for selected.
Did you
It's like
click on
a
your
red,
token when you rolled?
Oh, did you click the token?
Yeah, I did. I
Oh.
I have it selected the entire time. I'm paying very close attention to this now.
I mean, you're
I,
on the
I,
order.
do you guys? All right. Well, I mean, if you guys see it, just tell me where I'm.
Oh, it says you got a 16, so we'll just go what you rolled. It's not really a big deal. But
Right, sure.
all right. Well, Marcus, you're first. What do you want to do?
Oh, well,
Brogan, you're on deck, Brogan.
since
So
I've
Mar-
never seen these types of ruins before, I suppose I would like look around and see if I can find anything. Maybe like things written on the wall, which is like usually something, and just like in general inspect maybe the structure itself, like the
Sure.
walls.
Cool. That sounds like a wisdom check. You may roll.
Right, sure. Give me a second. Click it,
18.
that's working.
So, looking around, you notice there are dead bodies here. They have been here for a very long time. There's just skeletal remains, really. Not in perfect condition. The reason you do is because you kind of kick up some sand, and right beneath your feet is a skull, a face, looking back at you. It's a bit shocking, really. You get the impression that there might be many bodies here.
This might have been some mass grave in the past. Can you guys make anything out? Anything else that might be indicative of what this place was used for? Would like maybe ask the party. Can I find anything else? Like maybe make out what kind of dead bodies these are? Maybe elves or humans?
So
Or find
you,
anything on them?
you will need to dig the bodies up. Perhaps
Okay.
one of the stronger characters could, or some of the other strong characters could come and help you.
I can help him with that.
Yeah.
Of course, I'll ask my mates if they can help
Desecrating
me.
bodies seems like a horrible idea.
So it's Marcus's turn. You're kind of asking for help, and I imagine for the rest
Yeah.
of the round, you're just going to be kind of investigating this. Brogan. Arrows on deck.
I'm gonna stick close to the guys that are like digging up the bodies, and I'm gonna like, just in case they decide to animate, I'm gonna prepare a turn on dead spell.
Okay, so so prepare for flavor, right? Because there's no preparing in Shadowdark. It's not like that's a thing in 5e.
Oh,
Just-
okay. Well, I'll stick close by to them anyway, just in case anything happens, so I could at least help them out in some regards with with any spells or anything back up, like regards.
Yeah, if something happens, maybe I'll give you a surprise round. Maybe you
Hmm.
can react before they can. Who knows? We'll see. But yeah,
Alright.
you're just kind of standing by, ready to cast any magic. You're
Yeah.
quite on guard right now. If you want to roll me
Yeah.
a wisdom check to see what you see around you, if you
Okay.
spot anything approaching, for example, that could be quite useful. Alrighty, that's your turn. Thank you, Brogan. Harold, Felix is on
Yes.
deck.
Harold is a bit of a superstitious dwarf, so he wants to take out his spear and use the wooden part of it as a sort of dowsing rod. Just going around trying to see if the spear of the wood can sense water somewhere.
That's really interesting. Roll me an intelligence check. That sounds like a learned skill to me.
Oh, please, Harold, find us water.
That's a 13.
So, you prod around, and so far, you have not found anything. Felix, what do you want to do?
All right. For my turn, I am going to pray towards my god, known as Helm, as I used to deal back in my past with barbaric circumstances. And I have a bad feeling that dealing with the dead could turn things out for the worst. I'm going to do a quick prayer while also praying in hopes of a good quantity of water. And then I'm going to attempt to seek out.
Yeah, so if you could roll for me, prayers have a chance of being answered. So I would like you to roll me a wisdom check, please, as you now put your hands together and begin to pray to your god.
Oof.
And we end your turn as your prayer continues. Lydia.
I want to move up ahead and just see if I can hear anything and be ready in case we're attacked.
That would be a wisdom check then, as you're looking around, trying to spot. You're on guard. It's good that some of you guys are on guard. You never know what could jump out at you in places like this. Over to Maddock.
Well, I did think about helping Marcus pull up the skeleton, so yeah, I mean, I think I'm sufficiently strong enough to help him get it out of there.
Yeah, roll me a strength check. If you've got grit, you have advantage.
Yes, I do. I already marked it as advantage.
Oh, you do it with ease.
Yes, I do.
You manage to dig up the body, and you and Marcus, and probably the people who are nearby, look at the body. It appears to be a human male. They appear to have very little visible wounds upon their body. It gives you the impression they died from the heat, from thirst, or from hunger.
That doesn't bode well for any of us.
Yeah, that you might be joining them soon at this rate. Castian,
Harold, find us some water.
what would you like to do, Castian?
Castian quirks an annoyance, waiting for the treasure before him. Try to give me a second.
Your turn is running out. Time is flying. People are dying.
Not yet.
Yeah, not yet.
Alright. Can I see if there's like anything on the body?
Anything on the body? Ah, that's interesting.
Yes.
So, you look over the body, and the only thing that stands out is a collar around their neck. A slave collar. It still seems to be in function. It's made partially of some sort of ancient metal. It looks perhaps like bronze. And that seems to be the only thing that has remained. And it's a good thing that you tried to look for it too, because it wasn't on its neck. It was very close to the body, but not on it.
Castian glints with interest. Well, I was thinking about, should we sell this collar?
A slave collar? No.
I will say you are welcome to add it to your inventory. It does have a price value.
Whatever works.
Cassian, if you want to add bronze collar to your inventory, its price value is at 10 gold pieces.
Alright.
Unfortunately, it's not worth any experience, guys, because it is a very basic find. It is not gems or jewels or true treasure. But it's at this moment, guys, I want to see if you're going to get fucky-wuckied by some monsters. I would like...
Don't use these words ever again.
Let's have. I will roll. I will adjudicate your deaths today.
Here we
I'm
go.
gonna roll a d6. On a 1, 2, or 3, something is going to happen. On a 4, 5, or 6,
Bring it on.
you might get away with it.
I
Should
just
be
want
like
you
a
to know I have my
dragon.
dice roller pulled up.
Oh, we're
A
fine.
dragon descends from the fucking skies and just burns us.
Now
You-
we're
you-
alright.
Lydia, you have what pulled up? An umbrella?
I said I had my dice roller pulled up.
Oh, yeah, you well, unfortunately, I've beaten you to it. Alright, I'm looking at the people who've rolled spot checks. Looks like 18, 10, 7. The rolls from the spot checks today. Which means, Marcus, you now notice something off in the distance as you're continuing to look around, right? There appear to be... You think they might be men. You can't say for certain. They're at quite a vast distance, but there appear to be a number of them. They're a few hundred feet away, and they're looking in your direction. You alert the party?
Definitely.
Wait, there's how many?
I would perhaps try to not like scream that there's people that would like, just make them somehow notice them without possibly,
Well,
if they haven't seen us yet, attracting them to us.
There are allies close by, so you can just speak to them without having to shout and just kind of nod in the direction
I'll
that
do
they
that.
are. Let your
will
allies
do
know
that.
what's going on. But as you all look over, yeah, you can see there are some humanoids moving around. You're not sure if they're human. They don't look very human, is probably what I would say. They look a little bit monstrous.
Oh, that's not a good thing at all.
Can't tell if they're human or monstrous.
What if they have treasure on them?
What if they have water on them?
Treasure and water be the least of our problems against these unfriendly folks, lads. And
We don't know
lasses.
if they're unfriendly yet. We'll need to get closer and see for ourselves. Or we'll need to let them get closer. Actually,
They're moving towards us, right? We could just hide and maybe prepare an ambush in case they're not friendly looking.
it's not a bad
Great
idea.
idea.
Perhaps we could go into the ruins and wait for them there.
I will
Yes,
say,
that is a good idea.
I will say, guys, they have already spotted you. None of you were trying to be cautious or stealthy. You were just walking around. None of you said that you were trying to be quiet.
Okay, that's fair. That's fair. Well,
How many?
So the idea would be we go into the ruins so that at the very least they'll have a harder time getting to us.
Well, how many are there?
You can see 4 currently.
Oh, well, I mean, we have the advantage, right? We just gotta look not completely dehydrated, and maybe we can just scare them.
Habitual desert dwellers can hide their numbers, I hear.
Well,
There could be
they're
a
all
hundred
talking.
behind a
True.
dune.
Well, they're all talking. I want to start moving towards the humanoids.
All right, so
Oh shit!
you now see one member of your group now beginning to march off ahead and approach the creatures. Are the rest of you guys in pursuit?
I'll do my best to try and stop Castion. Oi.
It's not Cassion, it's Lydia
Oh, it's
who's moving
Lydia?
ahead.
Sorry,
Yes.
my head. Sorry, some of the voices sound similar. My bad.
Okay.
Lydia, don't do that. That's a terrible idea.
Yeah, what are you doing, lass? We've no idea if they're friendly or not.
Exactly.
It's whatever. Let her do her own thing.
Can't we just wait for them?
They have water. They've got to have
We
water.
don't know
on them.
that.
Well, they have water.
I
in
liked
them.
Madoc's idea. We should find some part where we could maybe bottleneck the enemy and get us in a strategic position in case they're
That's
not
assuming
friendly.
they are enemies.
Suddenly, the creatures begin to pull away.
They pull away.
That is not a good sign.
We're doomed.
I'm with Lydia on this. We should, if they're out here in the desert, and they aren't as ill prepared as we were, they're likely to have water.
They could also
Also,
be
Better
guiding
off
us.
intercepting them.
They could
out of
also be guiding
character-
us into a trap, lad.
Out of character, you can drink blood in order to like prevent dehydration.
I definitely think we need to do something now because they're probably either getting reinforcements or getting us into a trap.
In both
Kill
ways,
them.
I think we should intercept them.
Yes.
Do you guys want to start
What
chasing
feelings?
after them, running, or do you want to let them go?
Let's just mug them for their water.
What if actually hold on? What if I call out to them?
I will say, guys, you have 10 seconds.
So
Before
they're
they're
running
gone.
away from
Go
us.
already.
Put
Oi!
them back.
I walk
Oi,
in that
hey!
direction.
Right, we pursue. Is that
So you
the
guys
consensus?
are pursuing. Maddox shouting "Oi, oi!" as you guys are running on.
Yeah, I mean, I'm running after him if I have to.
Yeah, I'm right behind the Maddock. In that case.
Oh wait, no, hold on. But what if they just lead us into the desert and we die first? Oh shit.
That's what I was saying.
We just need to be past them then. We
Okay,
take
you
their
know what?
water
No, if there's,
and their heads if need be.
you know what? No, the best I can do is call out to them. I'm not running after them or anything. I'm not suicidal.
Yeah.
They
no.
are pretty far away from you guys. I did say that they were over 100 feet away.
They
Yeah,
were, yeah.
I'm
They
not
thought they
running
could hear us.
after some goddamn phantoms.
Okay.
I do start moving in that direction, but I don't start actually running until I see their response to being called at.
And it's work. Yeah. So as you start calling out to them, they pull back further, and they actually now go out of view. They were kind of standing on a ridge, and they kind of now peel away from the ridge, and they seem to now be hidden.
Yeah,
But I-
no,
but-
this looks
but-
like a trap.
But I will say, guys, now that you're getting closer, you can see where they were standing once before. There seems to be a dead animal. They were eating.
Oh no.
A raw
Yeah.
dead animal?
Wait,
Like
hold on,
no
can I-
sense of
can I- can
fire
I
or
roll-
anything?
There's no fire.
So wait,
Hey.
was it a raw carcass?
It's a raw carcass.
Okay, can I roll a? I'm sorry,
yeah?
Can I roll to maybe recall some piece of folklore regarding corpse eaters?
I will say, guys, it appears to be a camel.
Okay, so I mean, like it's a dead animal. Something was eating it. Can I try to recall some folklore?
If there's
Uh,
an animal nearby, there's water nearby.
Exactly.
Would my character be able to know that camels usually store water inside of their bumps?
I like the
Or
idea
not
that
water.
if you know, your character knows, unless you have very low intelligence.
My intelligence is 11, I believe.
I would say so.
My intelligence is very low. But yeah, can I try to maybe, perhaps recall? Some
Yeah, roll
folklore?
me an intelligence check.
I don't have a very good intelligence, but let's hope for the best. Oh, that's not
Camels store fat, not water. By the way.
Oh, she googled it. Get wrecked, man. I will
I
say,
always assumed it was water, but
well,
I
you
may
can't-
be an idiot.
I will say, guys, in regards, Maddox, to your role, there are lots of things that could be eating things like camels up here. But I will say that as you guys now approach the carcass, you can see that they were just eating it raw. They were just ripping apart its flesh and just eating it. So whatever creatures these are, they aren't ones that need to start a fire. They don't need to actually cook the meat. They've just been having a meal.
What unholy abominations.
Is the camel
Well-
like completely depleted of its blood?
I would say that it is a pretty fresh kill. It's been here for a few hours. There is still a fair bit of blood remaining.
All right. Felix is going to go up and say this is God's choosing for us, a miracle, as he's going to attempt to drink the blood to keep himself at least somewhat hydrated.
Well, that's fucked up.
I take a couple steps back as this happens.
I also say that, like, I don't know about you lot, but I don't fancy myself being on the menu if it's all the same for you.
Can I
It's
see
a
if
camel,
can
no.
I
Suppose
see if I can? Can I see if I can find any of the camel's footprints or trail or anything?
Yeah, roll me a intelligence check for that.
Damn.
You can see that the prints lead kind of obviously away from this this site, this location, this sort of ruins that you are at, and it kind of leads to the west.
Cal, start moving west.
I want
I
to
will-
try dowsing again with my spear in the direction of the camel's footprints, whether I can sense water there.
Okay, sure. That's actually a really interesting idea. I will say that you touch the hooves and they are dry. No, they're not wet whatsoever. No moisture can be had. But I will say that as you, Lydia, begin to move away from the rest of the group and leave them to their own situation, I'm going to quickly roll a d20. Alright. Guys, I'd like you to please position your tokens appropriately for this scenario. The camel is the big question mark with a head. I'd like you guys...
Question mark, fella.
I'd like you guys to position yourselves where you would be. If you're next to the camel, drinking its blood or inspecting it, you'd be right next to it. If you're keeping watch nearby, you can stand somewhere else.
Actually, hold on. I'd be standing around here. All right.
I'd say you need to walk up here because this is like a ridge.
Oh, fair enough.
So you'd be walking up
I'll be
there.
right there. I'll be right there.
Cool. So you're kind of going off ahead, having a look.
Yeah, just being cautious.
Happy with your positions, guys?
Let's stick close to Maddox just in case.
All right.
I kind of
Okay.
can't move my token.
You cannot move your token.
Can I like hide behind here?
Yeah, of course you can. Anything you see on the screen, you know, feel free to ask me. This is a rock here, so if you stand next to the rock, you have cover. Well, cover specifically from the direction where it will be useful, right? If they're to the south, then you have no cover, right? But from the north, if it was Marcus attacking you or Brogan with a ranged weapon, yeah, you'd have cover. Alrighty, good. So Maddox, as you now head up to the ridge and see where these fuckers have gone, as you were shouting oi 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 moments ago.
So I was shouting oi oi oi.
Oi oi oi.
Ogie, 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 oi, oi,
You-
oi.
You kind of climb the ridge and realise that they were just laying in wait.
Oh,
And they
Well,
immediately pop up, they draw their weapons, and you realise exactly what these are. They're lizard folk.
That's
Christ.
all right.
They each have a scaled shield, and they each have a spear, blade, or dagger. Click on your tokens and roll initiative as they now hiss, squeal, and charge you all.
All right, bring it on.
At least my
Mm.
nat 1 was on initiative and not something else.
Wait, that was intelligence. God damn it, that was an intelligence check. There we go.
Oh, I'm going to look at them very menacingly and just say, "I want your shield." No, to no one in particular, but they all have shields, so I might as well tell them.
Right, you can see there are 7 of them in total.
Mm.
You can only see a few of them before this seems to be their full pack. Have you all rolled initiative for me?
Can I ask a question? Is the shield that I am carrying just a simple small buckler shield, or could it be as big as a tower shield? Just out of
Is it
curiosity.
it's a +2 shield, right?
Yes.
Hey, I just noticed something about Castion's initiative.
Yeah, she got
Yeah.
she got 0 twice.
Okay,
It's
so
probably like
No, that's because there's 2 plus signs.
yes, there is.
Oh.
And I did
On the macro?
I did message Jace that. No, it is on the character sheet where your modifiers are for each attribute. What she has done is she has put +2 or +1 or +3 rather than just 1, 2, or 3. You don't want to put plus signs on your modifiers. I did say that during the process, but obviously there was a lot of information to digest, so it's absolutely fine. Just fix it. If you have a 14, it's 2. If you have a 12, it's 1. It's not +1, +2. Because it fucks up the macro. Try again, roll again, and sort it out. Yeah, I'd say it's a heater or a medium round shield. Exactly what Lydia said. It is not a tower shield. Tower shield would be like +3 or +4 AC. There we go. Cassion's now finally got a score. Very good, guys.
Nice.
Yeah, Buckler would be like +1. So this is like a shield that can protect a part of your body, like your torso or something like that. It's not going to protect your full body, unfortunately. But who knows? In a campaign, you can definitely find shields like that. Why couldn't you? With that in mind, guys, looking at the initiative, the reptilian creatures have the initiative. Initiative 21. Lydia, you are on deck. 2 of them charge forward. And with their weapons, one uses a spear, one uses a sword, and they both attack Maddock. I want you to roll me 2 block checks.
Alright. Ah, shit. Oh, okay. At least I can block 1.
Alright,
I think
guys.
they're at disadvantage.
So, like,
No.
I imagine.
Oh,
it's
yeah.
like-
Oh, yeah, be aware. You haven't found water yet. You have disadvantage, please. So 11 and 20 are your first. I need to roll me 2 more times for the second one.
Oh, bollocks. Okay, so.
They both hit.
Okay, so it's a clumsy sweeping parry then. Shit.
You take 5 points of damage from the lizard folk as they use their numbers to overwhelm you, but through doing this, you have alerted the rest of the party that they mean to fight. I did roll for a random encounter, and they rolled hostile, guys. So that is exactly what you've got today. The final one, 10, 20, 30. And with his spear, he's going to hurl it down towards Brogan. Brogan, roll me a block check. You need to roll a 13 or higher in order to block.
And with disadvantage, isn't it?
With disadvantage, exactly.
Alright, well, he's definitely hitting me.
That's a d6 points of damage.
6.
6 points.
6. Oucher.
That is a big ouch.
So
I imagine you probably see the spear at the last moment. What armor are you wearing, Brogan?
leather.
Leather. Ooh. I imagine it is a glancing blow. It hits you. It probably hits you in your shoulders, where your leather is very thick and boiled, and it's more of a bludgeoning impact than a slashing one. This spear, but I imagine it's cut your skin under the armor, and it's gonna be a pretty nasty bruise moving forward.
Oof.
That is the end of that group. It's now over to Lydia. Marcus, you're on deck. What do you want to do, Lydia?
I'm gonna charge in and attack this lizard.
You can't climb that ridge. You need to go around it.
That's not ideal.
It is around 10 feet high. You could try and climb, but that would take time. It would require a pretty good strength check.
Okay, I'm just gonna run up there then, and that's gonna be my turn.
Cool, so you reposition. Have you got a shield?
I do.
You raise your shield alongside Maddock. Hold the line. Over to Marcus. Castellon's on deck. What do you want to do, Marcus?
I am going to move up to the lizard folk as well.
Cool.
One. Can I walk through my own allies?
Yes, of course you can, yeah.
All right. Can I stand here, or is that on the ridge still?
I think that's a ridge square. So, but this one would be good. It's still within 5 feet diagonally.
Okay, alright. Then I'll just try to attack this lizard folk that's just try to hurt Maddock, I guess.
Yeah, go for it. Go for an attack roll with your
With
weapon
disadvantage.
of choice. No, yeah, with disadvantage. You guys need to find water ASAP. Oh, it was a natural 20 as well, but you know, it's still a really good roll. We'll take the first number, 7 points of damage. So, where do you hit? Obviously not the head because it's not dead, but where does the attack hit?
I guess just like a slash over the upper torso. Just
It
like
squeals and rattles. It's got like a rattler, each of these reptilian creatures, like on its tail. And it's incredibly angry. Well done. Castian. What do you want to do?
Castian waits behind the rock, waiting to counter unsuspecting enemies, even though he's quite far away. Though he only cares about himself. So at the moment, he'll just delay his turn.
Okay, so he's going to end his turn. He's just going to stay behind the rock. If you want to position yourself to one of the squares to the north, that would actually be a better position. You'd actually be behind cover if you moved up a little bit.
Alright. Like here?
No. Like here. This is where the rock is. You were like there. If you're like here, it's a bit better.
All right, gotcha.
So you're actually now kind of in cover, which is good. Over to the reptilians then. There's quite a few of them. And they are now going to make use of their numbers and start their flanking maneuver on you guys. And we'll move in now. They're going to dash. Suddenly, Harold, you see 3 lizard folk rushing down from the ridge toward you. And you stand there. A guardian of the party protecting the flank. This one over here gonna end his turn, but I think one of these lizard folk is going to throw a spear at you, Harold. So roll me a block check with disadvantage.
Alright.
You are worn down from the heat. You take a d6, you can roll it yourself. Be aware, guys, I do like players to roll their own damage. I've been doing it for a couple of you guys so far, just to make things a bit quicker. But I like people to roll their own damage, because it means I'm not actually killing you, you're killing you. You know what I mean?
I know.
2 points of damage.
2 points of damage.
Alright, over to Maddock. You took a bit of a licking.
You damn reptilians. I'm Maddock, son of Henrik, and I am your death, and I'm gonna hit the one above me. Going for the arms. Ah, fuck. Okay, that didn't go to plan.
It did not. You miss. Do you stay where you are and you turn?
Yeah, that's fine by me.
Rogan, over to you.
Alright, so I'm shaking off the hit that I took earlier, and I'm looking to my allies and seeing that they're struggling a bit with when it comes to hitting them. So I'm going to try and bless them.
Ooh, okay. Who are you going to bless?
Can I only bless one person?
Oh yeah, you do not have the spells, do you? So I will very quickly tell you how bless works. One
Because I can
sec.
choose more than one person. It's a tier 2 spell.
I'm fairly certain it's one person, but I'll quickly check for you. I don't want to. I don't want to misremember it.
One creature
Bless.
you touch gains a luck token.
Exactly.
Oh, really?
Yeah, to get a luck token, which is very good. It's just a reroll.
Okay. It's in the turn order. Lydia's next in the turn order. Alright.
Oh, no,
So,
Felix is.
oh no, I mean like in the group here, in the group that
Okay.
Brogan's with, yeah.
Yeah.
So if I go over Lydia, she'd be able to. Yeah, I need. There's a lot to manage. Brogan is going to move up here.
Yep.
And then he's going to bless Lydia, and hopefully she can get a few attacks in.
That's a lot. You got to roll a 12 or higher on your
Alright.
power check.
All right, that's the spell check, isn't it?
That's what it's called. That's a fail, unfortunately.
Yeah.
So you touch Lydia's shoulder. You try to imbue her with your god's might, but it falls on deaf ears. Your god
no,
isn't out here.
No, ain't the time, Maidre. Please. Madeira is her name. Sorry.
Yeah, Madeira. Yeah, but
Yeah.
cool god.
Mm.
Over to Felix, who's been drinking the camel.
As Felix sees this sudden ambush, he's sort of slow to react. He wants to get somewhat near. Is he able to move all the way up to here?
Where's here?
I will.
Yeah, there. Yeah, of course. Yeah, you can move up to 30 feet, or if you want to
Awesome.
dash, you can move 60.
I'm gonna move 30 feet, as I am going to, or Felix is going to, pull out his mace and say, "I will not let you get rid of my allies," as he's going to attempt to bonk the goblin. Or
Go
the
for it.
lizard folk. Apologies.
Yeah,
Go for it.
Yes, for a second.
Go for an attack. You have disadvantage.
Uh,
You miss.
I'm gonna luck token,
You're gonna use a luck token.
as I'm gonna say, "Dear gods, protect me." I'm assuming the luck token's disadvantaged as well, right?
No, it's just one reroll, so that 23 hits.
Oh, it's 23? Awesome! That's for 6 damage if we're only counting the first
If we
dice.
count the first one, that's 6 points of damage, Felix, and you
Nice.
smash that lizard folk. He is still standing, but he is looking worse for wear. Anything
I
else?
sort of stare at him with my one good eye and I say, "These scars aren't for nothing, you fool. I've been in countless of battles. And my
to
god,
Helm.
Helm will..."
Oh, sorry, Felix.
will protect me. Sorry.
No worries.
Loki, how do you rule on switching weapons in combat?
It's free unless you're taking a piss.
Okay, because
Unless you're,
right
it's
now-
like, I switched to my sword, I do one attack, and then I switch to my bow, and I fire in the air. Like, no, bro.
but I'm wielding my spear and shield right now. But I
Okay.
want to switch to my warhammer to charge at this lizard creature, if that's allowed.
I would allow you to doff your shield, drop it on the ground, drop your spear, and draw your hammer. Why not? That sounds fun.
Yeah, so I assume if I survive combat, I'll pick it up later, but I'm not going
Yeah.
to switch at the end of my turn or something like that. That's bullshit.
Okay.
So I charge at this lizard folk. I've changed my AC.
Okay.
And I roll with disadvantage.
That hits! First blood to Harold. How do you kill the lizard folk with your mighty hammer?
I charge at him knowing that if I fall here and those lizard folk pass me by, they would flank my allies. So I just smash him full in the face with the force of my dwarven warhammer, smashing in its skull and immediately turning around to face the other one.
Gods are on your side, Harold. Take a luck
Nice.
point.
Thank you very much.
Now over to the reptilians of initiative 21. This one pulls away, retreating after a hard fight. This one right here will give Maddock a good licking. Maddock, roll me a block check with disadvantage.
How fucking dare you try to lick me?
No.
Stop licking! Stop licking! No!
Oh.
It gets worse!
Upon hitting you, it pulls back. They don't appear to be too focused on killing you, but for some reason they want to hold this position. It might be because of the camel. That is why they are here. That's why they are fighting.
Oh, they're hungry.
They're hungry, and
Oh,
you guys
shoot,
you guys have took their food.
Oh.
Everything has a
oh.
reason, guys. This isn't 5e anymore. You're not just fighting against a fucking harpy who comes out the sky and is like, I'm gonna eat ya. No, this is. There are
Oh
actions
my
and reactions.
God. That makes so much sense. Holy, wow.
The camel was delicious, by the way.
Well,
It's what-
unfortunately, we have been unfortunately, we're currently trying to massacre them, so we're not exactly doing ourselves any favors anyway.
Yeah, I will say, with that one being able to hit you, Maddock, they are going to continue on, and this one here is going to throw a javelin at you, Maddock. Roll me a block check.
Why is it targeting me?
Because they are quite smart and they realise that you're an easy target.
Ah, shit. Okay.
Roll a d6.
Come on, low numbers. Oh, come on! I think I'm dead.
Oh no.
I'm at 0. I'm dead. I'm fine. Okay.
You're not dead. You're in death state now. You're in dying state. You need on your next turn you'll roll a d4 plus your con modifier, and we'll find out how many rounds you've got until you do die.
Oh boy.
All right, Lydia. So reptilians seem to be in not open retreat, but they're pulling back. They're skirmishing with you guys now. What do you want to do?
I'm gonna move ahead and try to kill one, see if they got water on them.
Cool. Alright, that is unfortunately a miss. He brings up a shield. You strike your blade against the shield. And that's the end of your turn. Over to Marcus Snailfoot, Cassian on deck. What do you want to do, Marcus?
I suppose I'm just also going to run after them, hoping they have some water on them. Oh,
go-
yeah. Can
go
I,
for it.
like, when I step closer, see anything, if they have anything on them? Like, in terms of, besides their...
Interesting question. I will very quickly roll. Cool. One of them has a satchel. That would be this one that I'm going to mark with a plus sign. The others do not.
So does the satchel appear to contain water, or is that not something I can tell?
You can't tell from this distance. It would need to have a inspection. Be aware, guys, you have not asked me anything about lizard folk. If you guys have been adventurers in this region, perhaps you have fought against these creatures before. Do they need to drink water as regularly as humans do? Think about it.
We could make a deal with them if they even speak.
Take this lizard folk as like a hostage or something, and try to trade them out for water. Like pin them down.
You want to try and grapple this lizard folk?
Yeah.
Roll me a strength check.
Sure.
The DC is 12. This strength check.
I have advantage, right? Because
If you-
no, it cancels out, right, with the grid.
No,
At,
you don't have disadvantage on all tests. It's only attack rolls, spell checks, and block checks that you have disadvantage on. Everything else is cool. Otherwise, you would have been rolling disadvantage on both wisdom checks and intelligence checks you were making earlier. So,
so I have advantage.
you do have advantage.
All right, nice. Let me try again. Yeah, no.
But it is not high enough. They are elusive and quick. You are not able to capture this lizard folk. Castian.
Damn it.
Alright, can I backstab this creature from here?
Backstab with what weapon?
A dagger.
A dagger. So you want to throw your dagger at them?
Alright. Wait, wait.
No, I said, do you? Do you want to throw your dagger?
No, actually no. I'll use my short bow and I'll do a ranged attack.
I will say, it is likely that they are aware of you. And the reason why is you haven't really been rolling any stealth checks, you've not been trying to be quiet. Sure, you're behind cover, but they are pretty aware of a frontal assault. They're facing in your direction, they're facing towards Felix, so I don't think you're able to backstab, but if you want to fire a shot with your bow, you may do so. You do have disadvantage on your shot. Let's see if you can hit. Fortunately, the arrow flies past the lizard folk and misses. You are tired. You are thirsty. You are not at full strength right now, Castion. If there's anything else, we will move over to the reptile men, the ones fighting Harold and Felix. The one with you, Felix, is ready to pull back and does so without any further incident. Gonna dash. This one here is fighting Harold one-on-one. You've just killed, assumedly, a member of one of his kin, and he is in. I don't even know how to describe it. I guess he's in almost like a berserker rage. He's enraged right now of what you've done, Harold. I'd like to roll a block check for me with disadvantage as the lizard folk now swings at you with a blade. If only. If only.
I'm using my luck point.
You want to roll again? Best of luck. 22.
Nice.
You block the strike. You hold the creature back. He realizes quickly that you are far too strong for him.
After I smashed his friend in the face, and I immediately turn to strike at him, and as he strikes back, I just smash his weapon away with my warhammer.
Amazing. Maddock, I need you to roll me a d4, add your con modifier, that's the amount of rounds you've got before you are dead, just like Matthew Crowley.
Okay, well, I mean, I won't be joining him for another half a minute at least.
Oh.
5 rounds. And can you please roll for your first round? It is a con check for Maddock.
Okay, making a con check. Okay, that's...
Cool. So you go down now to 4. And let's see how you continue. Rogan.
Alright, can I attempt to heal Maddock, who's down on the ground?
You may try.
Alright, and if I do, will that remove the death saves, or
It will give him health. It will remove the death saves, and he'll be able to fight once again.
Alright, cool.
You do have disadvantage though on your spell currently.
I do.
Oh,
Yeah,
it wouldn't matter either
Yeah,
way.
it wouldn't have mattered, yeah. God
So
damn it.
The second spell in a row now has not worked, and it turns out this happens for a different reason. As you are standing as you are, ready and almost finishing the incantation of this spell, suddenly a rock the size of a cricket or tennis ball lands on your shoulder. It hits with such force that you stagger to the ground, and momentarily you now look up and see there is a lizard folk on the ridge to your right, overseeing this whole thing currently. And that's why you failed.
These guys really want us dead.
Felix.
Alright. They're running away.
It
I
appears
don't
that
have
way.
any ranged options. I'm going to sort of yell towards my allies. They're falling back. I don't think there'll be much of an issue. I'm going to move 30 feet over here. As I sort of stare at them, I'm going to keep my defenses up.
Very good.
And my turn.
You end your turn. Fantastic. Thank you very much. Harold.
I'm quite angry that the guy I was trying to hit has run away. So I chase after him and try to hit him in the back of the head.
Alright, you got disadvantage on your attack, but it hasn't stopped Harold before.
Won't
It's not
stop me
gonna
now.
stop him again! 3 points of damage, Harold's swinging, striking. At this point, guys, these three all rush off the screen. They dash. They are in full retreat. It's over to Lydia.
I will try to attack this one.
You may try. That hits. 3 points of damage.
Then I'm gonna come around on this side.
You gotta cut him off. Nice. Very good. Try and block his movement forward. Alright. Marcus.
Can I still try to grapple this
You may try.
creature? Alright, let me just try it
D-
again.
The DC's 12. You succeed. You've got him.
My god. Alright, thank you.
Oh, with that in mind, you grab hold of the lizard folk and you now hold him in position.
I'm just going to like yell at him, where's the water? Like, where are you hiding it?
This thing must be.
Yeah, I don't know.
Right now.
roll me a charisma check, Marcus.
Pretty sure you
Enjoy.
can't even understand me, but... I always deselect my token, and I always need to click twice. Alright.
Oh damn.
The lizard folk squints at you with its strange eyes and says in a very grotesque, gruff voice, "No water here." And he kind of like, his tongue comes out.
Oh jeez, I thought he licked Marcus for a second.
Licks his
Click a link
face.
in my face.
Alright, over to Cassian.
Alright. Cassian looks to the right and to the left. And he sees no one. So he walks up to this dead corpse to look for any water.
Very interesting. Alright. Well, how about you roll me a treasure check and see if you roll a 4, 5, or 6. You might find something.
Good.
Alright, whilst you're doing that, I will jump to initiative 13 and state the following. The reptilians are in full retreat. They realize that you guys are too much for them, as one of them has already been defeated, and the others aren't looking much better. They flee using 60 feet of movement off out of the area. And the only one that remains is this one right here. Oh, you rolled a 4. Very good. I'll get back to you in a second. I just want to finish off this narrative for a second. The one that's kind of in melee with you right now, Marcus, he's going to try and break the grapple. So I want you to roll me another strength check. You've got advantage to maintain the grapple. You succeed. And with that in mind, guys, the combat is over.
Oof.
We've currently got a reptilian grappled, but he will attack if he's not brought to sunder soon. I will say quickly, as you rummage through Cassian, you can roll me a D100. You will find a piece of treasure, and there's also a chance that you found water.
Meanwhile, I walk back to pick up my shield and spear.
I'm gonna try and help Maddock up.
Fucking die here.
Yeah, imagine nobody can roll a 15 and like just fucking
Oh
dies.
boy. Well, if we can find if one person just has one drop of water, they'd be able to do a proper check at least.
Is everyone okay? Is anyone injured?
Maddock is down. He needs help now.
I can try to stabilize. I'm a medic.
I almost had me spells up until that blasted lizard folk from out of nowhere decided to spat on my shoulder almost with a bit of rock.
Loki, how do you handle backgrounds? Because I rolled surgeon as background.
Ooh,
Probably-
advantage for you. Advantage.
That was exactly what I was asking for, because
Yes.
in that case I want to try to heal Maddock.
Yes, you have
That's also
advantage.
It's an intelligence check, right?
It is, yes. Sorry, I should not laugh.
No, but that is wow.
This is beyond my skill.
Yeah, I was going to say, Cassian, that is what you find, so you can pocket the emerald. Be aware, guys, you each get 1 experience point from that emerald. So you can add it to your
Nice.
sheets.
Yay.
Can you please help me? I'm fucking dying.
If anybody else would like to try and stabilize Maddock, you may roll
I will
an
try.
intelligence check to try and do it. Or you can
Oh,
try and
that's
use a healing
very
spell.
smart.
I have a -1, so I mean, best I can do is just cast Cure Wounds again.
If you failed, be aware, guys, with Shadowdark, if you fail to cast a spell, you cannot cast it again until you rest. You need to have a long rest.
Until I've personally
Oh.
found water, I am not going to use any of my spells because too much of a risk.
It is.
So I'm going to attempt to use my intelligence check.
Okay.
16.
You
Disadvantage,
typically
right?
No, it's not. It's standard. You do manage to stabilize Maddock. Be aware, guys, if any of you failed that DC 9 earlier, do you remember at the start of the session when Lydia failed to find water, like any water or anything? If any of you
Yeah.
had failed that, it would have been disadvantage on all tests if you had failed.
Oh, thank goodness.
Oh.
Yeah, so just to be aware, that's what would have happened to Maddock if he did not use his luck dice straight away.
Do I at least get a hit point back?
Is Lydia stabilized yet?
I would say,
Yeah.
Maddock,
Lydia's not
Wh-
even dead.
I would say normally you wouldn't be able to, but I will say in this situation with Harold being a surgeon, you have 1 hit point.
Oh, thank you so much. You saved my fucking life.
I would like.
And I'm gonna walk over to this fucking lizard.
Can I strip him of
Dirty
any
shots.
valuables or water?
That was a dirty shot from you.
No, don't kill him. He
I
might have
want to hold
information
my
that we
Warhammer
need.
menacingly to.
Get off me!
I think I would say
We're all just gathering around it like it's a fucking weird little, like it's some kind of a menagerie creature.
I want to hold up my Warhammer menacingly, still dripping with the blood of the other lizard folk I've slain. Well, the one I've killed and the other one I've just hit. To
Right.
basically show him, like, don't try anything on us.
Cool, yeah. Roll me a charisma check, you got advantage.
While everyone's doing that, I'm going to, realizing that this camel was food that they were fighting for, think to myself, perhaps we should save this as rations. I'm going to attempt to harvest the meat, as I'm going to yell, can somebody help me collect this camel meat? We need as much rations as we can.
Sounds like everybody wants to fucking teabag the lizard folk. So it looks like you're doing it, but it looks like you're doing it by yourself, Felix.
Yeah, here. I'll help. I'll help.
Yeah, I only have a mace. It's already a dead corpse. Let's cut the
You
fuck
can
out of it.
tenderize the meat, can't you?
Yeah,
Can
it
we
looks like
like
I can help you tenderize the meat because all I have is a mace as well.
Okay, Loki, could I try to, like, maybe see if the lizard has water that it's keeping from us?
One moment, Cassian, what did you say?
can we skin the lizards and sell like lizard scales?
I guess you could. They are considered humanoids, and it's a very neutral or chaotic thing to do. So if that's your alignment, then yeah, perhaps.
Yep.
Yeah.
How much would they be worth? I'll
You've
skin
got it.
this one.
You gotta try and skin that one, right? Roll me an intelligence check as you start trying to skin a humanoid creature.
Wish me luck.
I wish you luck. Sorry, back onto the situation. You were looking for water.
Yes.
Oh,
I
yeah.
was doing that before he was. I was stripping the lizard men of any valuables or water.
I imagine you've stripped them of any valuables, anything that could be on them. But be aware that the one I don't know which one you're talking about, Lydia.
The one that's entangled.
Okay, well that's not the one that Cassian is talking about. The Cassian's talking about the one that's already dead, I assume.
Oh, that one.
Yeah. This one here. you're doing a dog's dinner of it, Cassie, and it's not going well. It's a lot more bloody than you thought it was going to be. Don't know why you thought it wasn't going to be bloody, but here we are. I will say, Lydia, you are stripping this lizard folk of the equipment they have. They don't have any armor. They don't wear armor. It's very hot out here. You're starting to realise it. It's probably a good idea to not wear armor out here. But this one does have a short sword. It has a shield as well.
Dibs.
And based on your roll, it does have treasure. You can roll me a D100, Lydia, and see what you get.
Maybe it also has water.
49.
I don't like 49. Let's go with 47.
Okay.
You find a jade and gold scarab pin. It's worth 20 gold pieces and 1 experience point to the party. May add an experience point, guys.
Yeah.
And does that take an item slot?
It does take an item slot to carry, yes. All treasure does require an item slot, even if the treasure is negligible in weight.
Yay.
Means you guys can't be greedy fuckers and carry 10,000 gold's worth of treasure. But yes, no water. I already stated that there was one that could have had water, but didn't homie get away.
Mm.
Damn.
All right.
Yeah.
I think I'll start talking to the lizard and tell him, I think we might have gotten off on the wrong foot. How about we start from the beginning, ignore the dead people, and you kindly tell us where you're getting your water from.
You killed my blood brother. I tell you nothing.
Hey, okay, to be...
Here to join him.
I waved
You
my
shot
axe around
first,
a few
alright?
times as he says that.
You
I'll tell him
stole
they go
our
first.
food. Our kill.
What the
No
hell?
honor.
Now listen, this was a big misunderstanding, alright? We didn't know there was a carcass here before we even arrived at this scene, alright? I think this is all been blown a bit out of proportion. How about we start back from the beginning, we just met. And
Roll a charisma check,
Yes.
Marcus.
yeah, alright. As friends, you can tell me where you're keeping your water. Oh, you forgot to select the token again.
Yeah, hey homie. Yeah, don't worry that we killed your blood brother.
Yeah,
He
exactly.
was a pussy anyway. Just
Forget
like,
about him.
hang out with me, bro. Let's have a drink. Let's drink some
Good pat on
camel's
the
blood.
head.
How about we have a drink? You show us where we get the drinks.
Yeah. 17.
If you get off me, give back my weapon, my shield, and let me leave. I will tell you what you want to know.
I'll release him.
Yeah.
Must we relinquish the shield?
But
Fine.
be aware there is a dead one.
Alright, fair enough. I'm taking that one.
Malik's like,
Give me that.
I might be barely alive, but that shield is mine.
Well, I mean, it'll increase my chances, won't it?
I think I'll
Yeah.
reach out my hand and, make him agree to this.
I do not understand this alien thing you do.
You've got your hand out to shake his hand. He doesn't understand what it means. But he just says,
I will tell you. Water is far from here. You will not survive. You will die.
he kind of laughs to himself, chuckles to himself. And he kind of looks over at the ruins that you guys are standing nearby. It's just to the south of the map, right? He looks over and he says,
Ancient say of land beneath the ground, beneath the ruin. Water may be there, if you can find it.
May be there.
Sounds great, mate. Thank you for that information. Maybe you care to join us
Mr.
on our
Lizard.
adventures.
No.
Mr. Lizard, you
We
want
could share the
to-
treasures.
We're offering you your life, and you give us, there may be water there. Is that all?
He smirks and he says, I don't know what else I can tell you that you would understand in your language.
I am.
Your language, simple, stupid. Words do not make sense. But if you look around,
Close-minded.
maybe you'll find a way in. Yes?
I just
If not-
nod at him.
If not, then you die. You came here knowing that might happen. Yes?
You have a point.
Now, I
Thank you.
do deal. I leave. Camel! Yours. You win.
We don't want the fucking camel.
You can come back and take the camel. We don't care.
I
And
Then,
Does
Did
Brogan
Felix and
feel-
Brogan manage to take some meat off it or not?
then,
Yeah, a bit of ration. I'd say we did we?
Yeah,
No, as a
I'd say each player now has 2 rations, or yeah, 2. Let's just say I think they're in sets of 3, aren't they? So you've got 3 rations. It takes up 1 gear slot. That's how much meat you got, but it is raw currently, so you would need to cook it.
Hmm.
so how much of the camel is left after that?
Ah, shit ton, man. Camels are massive.
Right. Well then,
okay, well, you can keep. the
offer
rest of it.
him as a offer of peace so that they don't come back and fuck us up with like a big group. The rest of the camel as an offer of peace and goodwill.
fine. I take the camel, even though it's sloppy seconds. Now,
We did beat it fair and square.
Brogan just chuckles to himself.
as you say in your language, now, fuck off.
Aye, we do say that.
That's true.
Quite a
You have a
bit,
very
actually.
big vocabulary for lizard man.
Yeah. Aye. It's a shame he
I'm
won't
very
be joining
impressed.
us.
He now begins scampering off. You get the impression they just speak like a common. A lot of them do. Who knows why?
Hmm.
Maybe they
Definitely
were
made
taught
definitely
common
made that
by
encounter easier, didn't it?
Yeah.
Well then, let's get back to the ruin and see if we can find a way in. It's our only hope if we wish to find any water before we dry out.
Aye. I'm more parched than a, well, desert.
So, with that in mind, guys, I want to find out how long it's going to take for you guys to find what you're looking for. So I'd like to now start with Harold. Roll me a d6. Tony, roll me a d6.
Yeah.
It takes 2 days, but you finally find something of interest in the ruins. The rations you have made manage to sustain you for the time being, but you grow ever more thirsty. At this point, guys, disadvantage on all tests for your
Oh,
characters. And you realize that if you do not find something right now, you are going to die. But what you have found is a great stone tablet, one that is larger than each of you. It is not planted in the ground, but on a slant. Perhaps there is something behind it, like a passageway. This could be a door, but how do you open it? There appear to be 3 rings on this door. One ring is inside the other, and the other ring is inside that one. There's 3 rings. The outer ring, the inner ring, and what would assumably be the bullseye. Does everybody understand?
mm-hmm.
Mm,
And it's depicting some sort of ancient Neolithic iconography. The main thing that stands out is there is a dragon depicted
Where
on
they
this
had
tablet.
lived in the Neolithic period.
Yes. This is like an ancient civilization. So you look at it, guys. 3 rings. It is depicting a dragon, but the dragon does not look right. It looks skewed. It's almost like it is not a complete picture. Like a part of the dragon's face is where its chin is, and vice versa. It doesn't look right. It looks skewed.
Does anything on the tablet appear to be movable?
You begin trying to move it with your hand, Harold, as everybody kind of watches and puts their finger on their chin, trying to come up with a better idea, and it seems it is movable. You're able to turn the outer ring.
I'd puzzle.
In that case, can I sort of discern if it would be possible to turn it in a way that would modify the way the dragon looks to be more correct?
Well done, Harold. Luck point. You managed to solve the
Hooray.
puzzle, and with it solved, you hear a click, a crunch, a thunk, like a bonk, and suddenly, as the
just
tablet
ready in
shifts,
Excellent job, Harold.
and an
Aye.
entryway reveals itself.
I should have become an archaeologist.
No.
You know your stuff, alright. I give you that.
Well
Oh.
then, let's see if there's any water in here.
Yeah,
There are
put it away.
stairs that lead down. They are made of sandstone. This is a proper structure that you guys are heading into. This could be the temple. Are you ready? Are you excited?
Oh,
We're
yeah,
thirsty.
Alrighty, guys. So,
Oh, by the way, you said it was like 3 days. Have I regained my hit points in that time?
I would say so, yes.
Okay, good.
You've all regained your health if you lost any. It was 2 days. It was 2 days.
What
Actually,
about...
true. I think I know what you're going to say. Can you actually roll? What's your hit dice, Maddock?
That would be D8s, wouldn't it?
Can you roll 2d8s for me?
Okay, 2D8s. Alright.
Okay, so you do not regain all your health, actually.
Not all of it. I am up to 9.
Yeah, the idea, guys, I don't full heal on Shadowdark. I think it's cringy as fuck. It's what they do in 5e, and I fucking hate that. Every time you rest, you just roll. You can roll your hit dice. Basically, you roll your maximum hit dice. So if you're level 3, you roll like 3d8s or 3d6, 3d4, and that's how much health you get back.
Alright, hold on a second. So I'm just gonna
I
roll
lost
through
only 2 hit points, so do I need to roll for that, or do I just get...
No, you do.
hit
You get it
points
back.
back?
You get it back because that's like
And
below
what
minimum.
about the people who lost their spells?
And they get them back.
Oh, thank God.
You really think I want to punish you for the temple? It is a learning experience. Though it's like, oh, maybe I shouldn't have cast
Yeah,
spells.
Yeah, I did not know that if you failed to cast a spell, that spell was just off the list.
And that's more reason for me to give them back. I don't want to punish you guys because you're new to the system. That doesn't sound very fun. I want to know who is going to be. This is 10 feet wide, this passageway. I want to know the front 2 people who are going to be leading the party forward.
Somebody hand me a torch and I'll take the fucking lead.
I will.
I'll be right with him.
All right, Maddock and Lydia at the front. We'll have Marcus behind Maddock. Who wants to be behind Lydia?
I'll be behind Lydia. Sure, just healing and all that.
All right, next 2.
I'm
be nice
more
then.
of a martial support where I can provide healing. I can provide damage if need be, but I don't have that much health.
All right,
So I'd kind of like to be close towards the end, but sort of in the middle.
so I've got
'cause I
Maddock,
still
Lydia,
need melee.
Maddock, Lydia at the front. Marcus and Brogan right behind. Behind them, Harold and Felix, and then Cassion right at the back, being the
Yep.
thief. I think that sounds pretty good to me.
Yes, I've
We're
switched back to my spear and shield for now.
We're striking torches, yeah?
The only 2 we have.
We have
And-
more, right?
And who wants to wield?
How about one at a time?
Yeah, if you want to, it's up to you guys. It means you guys have got to stay together.
Well, actually, no, I don't even have a free hand to hold a torch, so I guess somebody else is gonna have to.
Who's going to
Same
hold the
here.
torch? Well, I guess you guys are dead then. If no one's going to hold the
Here,
torch.
I'll hold the torch.
Yes,
I'll hold the
we're
torch.
getting eaten by the Gru.
Yeah, no, I'll hold the torch. I'll put away my mace and I'll hold the torch.
Cool, you've got the torch.
All right.
All right, guys. We're finally now entering into the dungeon.
So we're finally in the part where you wanted us to be.
Oh. It's cool. So, you guys now head down the steps. It takes a while. 30 minutes.
By the way, are we supposed to be on a map?
Not yet. Patience
Okay.
is a virtue.
So
30 minutes or so passes as you guys now head down steps after more and more steps.
down to Necropolitan Town.
Exactly.
I swear,
Look-
if we don't find an ocean or some form of water, I'm gonna go flipping insane.
Eventually, you now arrive at a chamber. There are 4 narrow pillars from floor to ceiling. The ceiling is not high. You can't touch it, but if you were on each of his shoulders, you probably could. The pillars themselves seem to be slightly damaged from strikes with slashing and piercing weapons. There are the remains of 2 skeletons in this chamber, 1 human and 1 dwarf. One wearing leather armor. That in mind, guys, I'm going to bring you guys to the map and state one final thing. There are 2 statues of ancient warriors that flank the passageway forward. The tokens are right here. Click on your tokens and roll initiative, please. As we are now entering crawling rounds. Please try and be quick with your turns. If people are slow, I will cut you off. As I've done before.
God damn it, it's intelligence. Okay, there we go. There we go.
I can't select my token to roll initiative, and I can't see anything because I don't have my token selected.
Yeah, so when I was setting everything up earlier, I was very hopeful that people were going to be quick. So the reason why your stuff isn't working is because you were slow at getting everything ready for me. But it's
My bad.
okay. I don't need to do it again now because you're not going to be going on into any other map. You should be able to see, you should be able to move your token, everything should be working. Should be a HP there. HP. What's your hit points? Is it 12? Or 23?
Oh,
12, okay, thanks. Alright, cool, you should be able to move now. You can roll initiative for me, thank you. Delicious, good roll. Okay. So with that in mind, Maddock, Lydia, you both come to a halt as you now kind of scan the room. I'll quickly make a couple of icons displaying where the bodies are. One is here. One is here.
Bodies in the water.
Marcus, you're first. What do you want to do? Maddock's on deck.
I think I'll investigate the skeleton to the left. Is it just a plain skeleton or is anything?
The one to the left is a dwarf. The one above to the right is a human.
I'll go
the-
investigate the dwarf.
You're going to go investigate the dwarf. Cool, so you kind of step over and start looking at the body. Roll me a intelligence check.
Cool.
They were injured. You get the impression they died from their wounds. That's all you gain. They don't really appear to have anything of value on them apart from there's a backpack. Inside the backpack, there's the following: 1 torch, 1 rope, 3 pittons, and a scroll of hold portal. This scroll can be used to hold doors closed too.
Oh.
I'll take that.
I know it doesn't sound very useful, but it really is if you're being chased by a bunch of monsters and you want to try and run away but not have to hold the door. It's it can really save your life. If you watch any of my one-shots, you'll see people who fucking die from not being able to having to hold the door.
Hold the
Remember
door.
one-
Hold the
One
door.
encounter.
Roll a portal.
Exactly.
You just summon Todor.
Anything else, Marcus?
Oh, I think that's fine. That's fine. Thanks.
Good stuff. Malik.
All right, so I'm gonna actually, okay. First of all, what are those things behind the statues? Those white things.
They are sconces.
Hmm. Okay,
What?
well,
So they're basically like torch holders.
yeah, I know what a sconce is. Don't worry.
I'm saying it for everybody else.
Okay. So, at first I wanted to investigate the statues, but I think we can do that later. I want to investigate this human skeleton over here. Not the smart. Mind you, again, I'm not the smartest cookie, but I might. Never mind. He's dead.
Pardon me, guys. I almost fucking died then. Holy shit. I was choked on a piece of chicken. Imagine if I fucking died on stream. That'd be awful.
I mean, hey,
Good for views, probably.
Yeah, no, it'd be good.
I'll get
for
more views. Yeah, anybody who's watching is probably wondering what the fuck was happening to Josh. Holy shit.
Please don't die.
Hey, people,
Yeah,
sometimes people forget that your name is Josh, by the way.
That's fine. I don't mind people knowing. It's fine.
Imagine having a child and naming it Josh.
Yeah, dude. It's such a boring name. But anyway, so statue. The statues depict warriors. They have like it's not like something that you can just take. It's like built into the statue. They wearing necklaces, both of these warriors, and it seems that they're necklaces of teeth. It's just like a bunch of teeth on a piece of string or a piece of chain, and they look like human teeth.
Holy shit, that's extreme.
And I will say, these guys, they look very kind of ancient world, no armor, tanned skin.
So they're just naked and letting it all hang out. Jesus Christ.
This is very like Aztec, Mayan Empire kind of vibes is what you're getting currently.
Fucking jungle here at some point.
Oh, it's a desert. But if that's what you wanted to do, then I'll move on to the next person.
Yeah, I just wanted to investigate the statues a little bit.
Felix.
All right, so Felix is feeling a bit on the eggs. However, he is going to sort of move slightly here and try to keep an eye on the front door. Make sure nobody is going to get ambushed while we're trying to look around at all this stuff in the first room.
The front door. There is no door in the area. Are you looking to the north or the south?
Actually, I'll look towards the south. Make sure we're not getting invaded from behind.
Very cool. Roll me a wisdom check.
Sounds good.
And I'll get back to you if anything happens. Now that you're spotting, if anything does come, you get a chance to actually see it coming, and that will stop any surprise from happening. Cassian, what do you want to do?
Castian just looks around the room, checks for maybe hidden entrances, tiles.
Cool. Yeah, so you pat around the room. There does not appear to be a secret passage in this room. But you end your turn, probably over here, kind of glancing down the dark corridor. That's pretty much it.
Alright.
Very good. Lydia.
I'm gonna move ahead and I'm just gonna make sure that nobody comes into the room and attacks us.
Cool. Feel free to reposition yourself. Very nice. Thank you for the wisdom check. Appreciate that. Brogan?
Brogan is going to move forward and just to the right there, just to see if Maddox has found anything. And he's going to ask him if he's found anything while resting the torch up on this thing here. Do you
Cool.
find anything useful, lad?
Yeah, just take away all my light, fucker.
Yeah, just take away the light source. That's chill.
I will say,
No, I can't say I have. I've just been looking at these statues. They're rather strange for the region, at the very least.
Hmm. And what about the body there? Anything going on it?
Well, I haven't checked it yet.
Hmm.
Feel free to if you want.
Alright. DM, do you mind if I give it a check?
Yeah, you look it over. It's got the skeleton's wearing a set of leather armor. You're really confused by this because, well, shouldn't it have decomposed by now?
Hmm.
Might be something special about this armor.
Hmm. Investigate the armor, or
Well,
or else have I already look? If you want, like, that's my turn, is it?
no, I mean, I'll say you start taking the armor off and you look at it, and it's a beautiful set of leather armor that you're looking at right now. I just want to very quickly open up my sheet. It is like an obsidian color, like a black, dark as night. This leather. It looks very slick and very cool. It looks like it's probably a little bit better than normal leather.
Hmm. All right.
We'll say
Uh,
that none of you decided to play a wizard, and wizards are the one who figure out what magical items do. So if you want to use a magical item, you've just got to equip it and hope that it's not cursed, guys. That's
all
all I'm
right.
going to say.
That's how I like the magic items.
All right. So before anything, Brogan just quickly blesses himself. Madeira, forgive me for what I'm about to do, and I just equipped the leather armor to see if it's cursed or not.
Do you want to start putting it on?
Yeah, if that's all right.
Yeah, no problem.
A broken turned into a skeleton.
I will
Spooky
say, guys, the armor itself is worth 3 experience points. 1, 2, 3.
Oh,
Yeah.
Ooh, you found something good.
all right. Already looking up for Brogan.
Right, so you start putting on the equipment. It's going to take a couple of rounds, so we're going to skip your turn now, moving forward for a little bit.
That's no problem.
But I will say the armor is +1, so you have an extra point of dexterity.
Oh, that's handy.
Or not dexterity, sorry, AC.
Armor,
Yeah,
back,
AC.
yeah, so that's handy. I'm also just going to say to Malik, you can take the torch there if you want while I'm strapping this on.
Okay, I'm taking the torch.
All right.
It's stuck in the wall.
You going to take the torch?
Yeah, I want to take the torch.
I thought you didn't have a free hand.
Oh wait, shit! I don't have a free hand.
Then you don't. It's over to Harold.
Well, now it's way too stuck in the wall. Okay. Fuck.
Yes, I want to have a closer look at the statue here on the left.
The statue is of a ancient warrior dressed in furs. There is, like I said, a necklace of what appear to be human canines incisors scattered around it. Appears to be quite a brave warrior defending this stronghold. There is nothing else that really stands out about it.
Can I have a closer look at the necklace? Like,
The
is it for ritualistic purposes? Can I discern anything about it? Do I recognize anything about it?
As a surgeon, fighter, you would not know.
Okay. Then that's my turn.
I know that's a bit underwhelming, but that's what
Yeah,
makes
no,
sense.
if I don't know, then I don't know. Like, I assume my character isn't well versed in ancient practices.
Yeah, if you
My
want,
character is a barbarian. My character is a barbarian scholar. You think he's doing any better?
I want to use the rest of my movement to get into the hallway, and that's it.
cool. All right, top of the round, Marcus. You're feeling thirsty. What do you want to do?
Yeah. I think I'll go down the stairs and just also look around, see what they're doing down there.
Alrighty. Does anybody who's currently in the room wish to remain in the room, or are you all ready, apart from Brogan who's putting on his armor right now, are you all ready to continue?
I'm ready to continue.
Continuing is fine.
I'm definitely ready to continue.
Very good. Who's carrying the torch?
Okay, you know what? I'll put my shield away and take the torch.
Ah, Maddock. Yes. Very good. You put your shield away, lower your AC by 2 points, please.
I am gonna remain near Brogan though. Just make sure that nothing jumps out at him. Wouldn't want him to get eaten by a grue.
Alright guys, you may move 6 squares from the positions you're currently in as you now move down the stairs. As that's how long a turn would be. If you guys would like to perform any actions, type them in the chat, because I don't want you guys to all talk over each other. That just sounds overwhelming as fuck. Finally, Magic has provided some light. Remember guys, if you want to continue looking, you do have to roll another wisdom check. You can just type in the chat, I'm spotting, and then roll a wisdom. You don't even have to ask me if you're allowed to, just do it. If I prompt you like this, feel free to just tell me what you're doing and roll it if you know what the roll is. If you don't, I'll tell you what it is. You see how when we do things like this, guys, it speeds up the session and allows you guys to like do more with your time. And I think that's just really groovy. You can't see anything?
Well, do you see what I rolled?
Oh yeah, you're on a 0. I mean, the light is right in front of you, bro. Like, you can't really see.
He's just staring at the fire.
You see a bright light at the end of the tunnel.
What can I say except I'm not the sharp? I was never the sharpest.
Okay, let's have a look at the checks. Everybody's looking right now. Nobody's trying to stealth or anything. You're listening. Okay, you're spotting, you're listening. But I will say, guys, corridor to the left, corridor to the right. There are stairs that lead down to the right. Which direction would you like to go?
He asked everyone if they're...
I say we
Wait,
take
can I do a stealth check?
You want to do a stealth check?
Yeah.
You did just roll a wisdom check. Would you rather stealth?
Yeah.
This once, I will let you roll a stealth check.
Yeah.
Be aware, guys. I hate to be a dickhead, but half you guys rolled. Most of you guys have rolled with standard. You're all rolling at disadvantage. So those of you who rolled high, roll again.
If I roll at a disadvantage or not.
I'm not fucking talking to you, am I? I'm talking to other people. Alright, so Felix is definitely spotting well, yeah, and Brogan's doing good too. 13 is very respectable in Shadowdark. But guys, you guys can argue for the next 20 minutes of which direction you want to go in. How about you put in the chat left or right, and whichever we get more of, we'll do it. Alright? You guys want to go? You want to go deeper into this place?
Individuality is prime in this party.
It's funny.
We're desperate for water.
My partner said, "Are you guys gonna have these guys arbitrarily move around and look for water and rely on RNG?" And I said, "Yeah, pretty much." So let's see how you guys get on. She's looking at me right now, like she's putting her hands on her hips, like.
Well, dowsing hasn't helped me so far.
It hasn't. It really hasn't. So right is the winner, which means 6 squares. You guys can move to the right as you guys now continue to move up, and I will tell you what you see. Even Maddock gets this bit of information.
Oh, thank God.
Be aware if you roll below an like an 8 or less, the idea is you just get the minimal information. Even if you roll a 0 or a -1, you still get the minimal, right?
Hold on, one of us is missing.
Where's Marcus? Marcus is dead. Rest in peace.
Oh no! Oh, thank God, Marcus. We thought you got eaten by a grue.
So, guys, the chamber itself. There are 4 narrow pillars from floor to ceiling again. I will say that right in the center of the room there is a statue of a proud, majestic dragon, and it is on a 1-foot raised platform, a circular platform. You can see the outline around the statue to depict that. The walls of this room depict a story in the form of murals. It's like wall paintings, right? Paintings that are just kind of sploshed on the wall with paint. They're not actually like Renaissance paintings, guys. They're not. You can't just pull them off the wall. These are murals, and the story goes clockwise around the room, and it shows humans bowing and worshipping a number of dragons. Not one, a number of them, and they are various colours.
Aren't these like the rings?
Hold on. The
With these
scholar in
scaled
me is-
chickens.
The scholar in me is very interested right now.
The barbarian scholar.
I don't think any of us are smart enough to be scholars.
I mean, yeah, that's why I never got the title of Conan the Librarian.
Wish I
Conan
can
the
just
Librarian.
carve and sell this all this art.
Okay, so I'd actually like to try to piece together the events from the murals.
Yeah, sure. So you're gonna roll an intelligence check as you start doing that and looking around the room
Advantage, yes.
with disadvantage. Anybody else doing anything? If you want to roll a spot check, just pop it and say spotting in check, roll your check, and position yourself where you want to be to spot. Like go to the corridor that you want to spot.
I will.
I want to check the base of the statue if it has any inscriptions or anything.
I'll do a similar thing, but instead, like, check for any secret mechanisms that they might have hidden, like, around the statue. That, any things that, like, let themselves
Cool.
be present.
I like
Something.
that. That's interesting. So the two of you are doing that. What's Brogan doing? What's Brogan doing?
Secret compound.
I'm just gonna check the story on the wall, see if there's anything that stands out.
You can roll me intelligence check too.
Alright.
Cassian and Felix, you're at the back. Are you guys staying where you are, or do you want to reposition?
I definitely am going to move a little forwards, but I do say towards Castian. You should be a bit careful there, fellow elf. You might be exposed in those stairway.
Castian, who are you to tell me what to do? And he stays looks towards the murals.
All right.
And just observes.
You observe. All right, Marcus and Harold, you guys are like the fucking dream team right now. As you're playing around with the base of the statue, it's just like the fucking door. You can rotate it on its axis, but it's really, really heavy, and the two of you are actually struggling to push it.
Oh, might I help you?
Of course. Please, all hands are appreciated.
I still have advantage, right?
Yeah. Well, no, it'd be standard, wouldn't it? Because it cancels out.
Alright, well, hold on. Let me go into my attributes and abilities real quick and change it from 2d20 keep highest to just 1d20.
All right. I will say, if you guys are looking to rotate this, in which direction are you going to rotate it? Clockwise
shit.
or anti-clockwise?
I was thinking clockwise since the mural goes clockwise.
Yeah. I was just gonna
Agreed.
say that.
Yes, that seems wisest.
Good thinking there, lad. And maybe pointed at one of the stories that literally have a dragon on it.
You have the slightest idea how that narrows it down.
I want you guys to know I've begun rolling for random encounters now.
Oh,
Do
no.
the people who are rotating it all need to roll a strength check, or only Madoc?
I'm gonna have everybody who's rotating it roll a strength check. I want to see you guys be a team.
I
Hey.
have grit as well, so
I have
just roll
advantage
a
with grit.
plain one.
We still get disadvantage though, right?
It's a standard roll. It's the first because you guys are all with disadvantage currently. You need water desperately.
So
Like, you
I
got-
keep this at-
Yeah, so it's 13, 15. Anybody else want to roll? Any takers? I will say,
I don't wanna
guys,
screw things up for my party.
I will say for every person that helps, the DC goes down.
All right, then I'll do that.
Brogan's gonna just rub his two hands together and put in his work. Put in work. So strength check, isn't it?
Yep.
And Brogan puts in as minimal work as he can.
You do manage to push it, but it makes a lot of fucking noise. You push it,
It's like...
it's grating. Yeah, and yeah. But you turn it clockwise, 180 degrees until it stops. You can't push it anymore, and you hear a click. And as you do, you see suddenly a compartment in front of the statue just pops out of the ground. And inside, well, ladies and gentlemen, inside, you find something.
Ooh.
Something.
Something.
Oh, wow.
It is a scepter,
Oh.
which is like a short version of a staff. It is covered with these kind of the iconography of dragons. It shows a black dragon upon it, and the scepter itself is red. Scepter of the Dragons is what it's called. It's worth 3 experience points, guys.
Fascinating.
We're on a roll today, huh?
Aye.
Is anyone in particular who wishes to take the scepter?
I'm no
I
wizard.
suppose I'll
so-
touch it to make sure no one else gets cursed.
You want to touch it to make sure nobody gets cursed?
Yeah.
Except yourself.
You touch it, and you feel a tingle on your
Oh.
body. There
Oh.
seems to be quite a
Uh-oh.
bit of quite a bit of magic upon this item. But you are not a spellcaster, are you?
No, I'm pretty far away from that. Yeah.
Then roll me a charisma check. As you feel the item now reject you. You do need to roll again.
sure.
It's with disadvantage.
Yeah.
With disadvantage. No.
Just roll another 20.
Oh.
Nah.
A 9. Suddenly, you fall to the ground and begin to spasm uncontrollably. By touching the item, you are overwhelmed by raw magic, and it's far too much for a simple-bodied man such as yourself to wield. You let go of the item, and it now rolls across the floor and lands at the feet of Felix.
I should have looked at this, and as I say, this must be a sign from Helm himself. As I'm gonna sort of grab the scepter and look at it.
You grab hold of it, you feel the energy now run up your arm. And if you wish, I'll allow you to attune to it and find out what it does. It's up to you.
All right.
I'll
I'll
allow
attempt to do
Brogan.
so.
I'll allow Brogan to do the same with his armor if he wishes.
Sure.
Nightcloak armor. Once per day, you may choose to automatically pass a dexterity check to hide.
Oh.
I'm also going to attempt to attune to the scepter.
Okay, I'm just writing this down the way that it needs to be worded. Very, very cool. Alright, there we go. This is the Scepter of the Dragons. It gives you a +1 bonus to spellcasting checks whilst you wield it in your hand. It also has a special ability which allows you to breathe fire.
Oh,
You
that's
have to
cool.
succeed a charisma check in order to be able to do it. It does 2d6 fire damage to a target within 10 feet of you. And just be aware, because it is a charisma check, if you roll a natural 20, in this situation, you can pick an additional target, or you can double the damage. Pretty cool.
What about the reverse?
If you roll a natural 1,
Does I feel like that?
find out.
I'll go around and find out.
Add your items to your sheets, guys. Right, put it down, copy and paste what I've sent you, and yeah, feel free to use it. Does require an action, obviously, to use the fire breath ability. It is equivalent of an attack. Anyway, you guys have found the treasure, and I will say at this point, Some perception checks were better than others. Did anybody roll a 12 or higher when they rolled with disadvantage?
I'm pretty sure I rolled really well.
I think I did, yeah. Oh no, wait, hold on, let me just.
I think I was one of the only few.
I had a 16.
Wisdom check. Yeah, I just got 2 13s.
My lowest earlier was a 19 since I rolled 19 twice.
So I will say that Felix, I think you're probably distracted by this beautiful magical item that you found. Even though you rolled well, I think it makes sense for the story. So I'm going to now pass over this victory to Brogan. And as you are standing by, you notice to your right, the opposite of the way you came in, a smell. And it smells like a growing scent of algae, or algae, depending on how your pronunciation is, and fungus. Plant life down here. Maybe there's water.
I immediately relay this to the party.
Water.
I
Oh,
move
hey.
in that direction immediately
that,
as
lead
soon
the
as I
way.
hear
Well, lads,
mention of
6
water.
squares, guys, 6 squares!
Oh boy. Oh,
If you-
6 squares.
If you would like to dash, you may move an additional 6.
Right, listen,
Alright.
we need to move at least one at a time. We need to just be careful about this. I know we're all thirsting now. We gotta be wise. Could be anything down here.
I see a well.
So, Malik and Lydia, as you both come into the room, you can see the walls are partially covered in fungus. And I'd like Lydia and Maddock to roll me a con check, please. You have disadvantage.
Bollocks.
As they would say,
I'm dead.
got him. Got him.
Oh yeah, it's disadvantage, so it doesn't matter.
The DC for this challenge was DC 9. And Maddock has rolled a natural 1. Which means I'd like you to take double damage, please.
Wait, what? From what?
2d4. Roll it.
Oh no! God damn it! I mean, I'm gonna go back down the wall. No!
Oh no! Oh my god!
Okay, I don't know why somebody's moving the torch up there. That's very rude of you. Who's doing that?
Give me my fucking torch back.
Yeah, Caston can't see their token because of the torch. Could somebody auto move them? Or Loki, could you? If you don't mind? Sorry.
Hold on, where the fuck even is Castian? I haven't
Well,
seen.
yeah.
Oh,
I don't see where they are. They must have accidentally dragged their token off the screen, because that does sometimes happen on Roll20. It's a bit goofy. That's a bit annoying. Try not to do that again if you can.
Anyway.
Name, I don't see them anywhere on the map.
Yeah, try not to do that again, because tokens are all set up for this specifically. I'm having to show stuff on the screen on the stream that I don't want to show right now. All right, cool. I've added. And where's the light? Can you stop moving the torch, please, guys? There we go. Cassian's back. It's all okay. So the two of you step into the room, and immediately you begin to cough, Lydia. But Maddock, you begin to choke. You reel back from the room. What do you guys want to do?
I'm going to immediately attempt to cure wounds.
Okay.
I'll
DC 11.
just try to step up and drag
DC
him out of
11.
there.
Alright, I have disadvantage. So, wish me luck. I fail.
What's causing us to cough and choke?
Who knows? You have to investigate to figure things like that out. I mean, what do you think?
Well, the
Probably
room's covered in fungus, innit?
Oh, it could be like the fauna of the room. Could be like poisonous plants or something.
It's fungus. It's spores that we're breathing in.
Let's try the other way. Perhaps we'll also reach water there in a more safe manner.
Yeah.
I say we
Well-
just burn the fungus.
will say, Maddock, you did glance around the corner for just a moment, and you saw what appeared to be a well.
We're burning this fucking funk. We're burning the fungi. We are getting in there.
The likelihood of there being another well in this place is unlikely.
Yeah, I'm throwing my torch into the room.
Well, it's on the walls, so you want to go up and just start trying to burn it?
Yeah, I would like to start trying to burn it.
Are you doing anything else as you're burning it?
Covering my mouth.
Hold your breath, yeah.
You're holding your breath.
Mm-hmm. And yeah, you know, covering my mouth and nose with my elbow, sort of like, you know.
I know it's really funny that I'm literally waiting for you guys to say hold your breath, but this is Shadowdark, guys. This isn't 5e anymore, right? This is much more simple, down to earth. Things are much more logical. So yeah, Maddock, you go into the room, you're holding your breath currently.
Yep.
Relatively speaking, guys, you can hold your breath for I would say 3 crawling rounds plus your con modifier.
Okay, so I can hold it for six crawling rounds.
So Maddock, you go in and you start burning it. Does anybody else want to go into the room and hold their breath?
I
Yeah,
assume
I'll
there's gonna be a lot of smoke, so I'm gonna keep my distance in case anyone needs support afterward. The aftermath.
I'll
about you,
follow.
Lydia? You're going to follow as well, Marcus? What about you, Lydia?
Yeah, I'm going in.
I'm also going in, covering my nose and mouth with my beard.
Castian?
Yeah, Sam, go ahead and cover my mouth.
Okay, cool. Feel free to position yourselves where you want to be. Type in chat if there's anything you want to do. You guys know the drill. There's a lot of you guys, so I'm not going to go around the table and ask you individually. It'll take too fucking long. Maddock, feel free to move around as you're burning the walls and, you know, giving the players light. It's worth mentioning, guys, you come across a ancient well cistern. It looks more like a well. And as you look down, you believe there's water down there. But it is there's like an apparatus, like a winch, that needs to be turned, and assumedly there is a bucket.
Does the apparatus seem usable, or is it rusted? Is it broken?
That's a good question. I'd say you don't really know. But how many rounds, these people who are going in, can you type in the chat how many rounds you can actually breathe in here for before you get fucky wuckied? It's very important. Six for Maddock. What about everybody else, please? It is 3 plus your con. 6, 3, 4, 5. My point is basically, if anybody has a minus con, get out of the room. Or actually, no, you know what? No, stay in the room. Breathe it in heavily, please.
And just go in there like
You start convulsing.
snort it.
Now, what I'm thinking is I'm going into the room, trying to see whether the mechanism works, and if it doesn't, I get back to where I can breathe safely.
Sick. So with that in mind, you guys now begin cranking the winch, and it takes 2 rounds for it to be cranked to the top. Water is in the bucket. It's an iron chain, or sorry, a bronze chain. It still seems very rusty, but it seems to have managed the job. And the water source, yeah, the apparatus, the bucket, is still working as well. And it's water. What do you guys want to do? It's fucking water in front of you.
I'll make very muffled cheering noises.
Is the bucket easily detachable?
You could break it off. But you wouldn't be able to use it again.
I'd assume it would be unwise to drink it in this place where the air is foul. So we could take the bucket back to here or something where the air is safe, and there we could drink the water.
Yeah, sure.
Also have a water skin, right?
Yeah, do you guys have water skins on you? I imagine if you have rations, you have a water skin each. So, do any of you guys have any, like, cups, iron pots, bowls,
I have a
anything
water
like that?
skin.
I'll fill up
have
my
water skin before, so.
Cool. So you guys start pouring water into water skins. Harold,
Immediately.
you are going to have to leave quickly, so you'll have to pour yourself a water skin and run.
Yes, that's exactly what I'm doing. Pouring a water skin and running back to clean air.
Okay, so still holding my breath, I'm gonna come over to the well and I'm gonna fill my water skin.
Alrighty.
And
Sake
then
of
I'm
purpose.
immediately getting the fuck out of there.
Sake of purpose, guys, you beat my puzzle. You beat my obstacle. So I'm going to say, for sake of purpose, you all managed to get a full water skin, and you now, if you want to, can drink.
I mean,
Yes,
not until I'm out of
please.
the room.
I would like to. Oh wait, no, I still need to get it, don't I?
No, you've all got water now. The other players have got you water. It's
That's
absolutely fine.
Oh, give me that. I
That
just
in
chug
mind,
it.
you all now chug your water skins. You feel refreshed, and guys, you're back to full fighting strength. With
Oh,
your
thank
spells, your
Oh,
attacks,
Oh,
your blocks, everything. Everything is now base Shadowdark. You're ready to rock.
oh,
Right.
finally.
On.
God. Right, let's go kick some ass, yeah?
Can I go back first and fill my water skin again?
I will say, guys, can everybody please roll me a con check?
A con check.
Wait,
Alright.
fuck! Wait, fuck!
Oh god.
At 0.
Oh
dead.
boy.
Is it because I'm still in the room? Ah, shit. No, don't kill me.
Boy. Oh,
Loki,
technically
don't
I'm
kill me,
not in the
Loki, don't kill me,
room.
Loki, don't-
Loki,
Constitution,
technically I'm not
right?
in the room.
You
Okay, the fuck
didn't.
out of
It is standard roll. You did not boil the water, ladies and gentlemen.
Oh,
Oh,
no, I was gonna suggest that!
we're refreshed though, aren't we?
Say anything, no! We're gonna die. Some of us are gonna shit ourselves to death.
Well, I haven't drank anything yet, actually. I think I'm alright for now.
Oh, don't you start going high and mighty on us.
Not the best tasting water, not the best tasting water, but I've had worse.
I'm gonna go in there myself.
Oh, that did not feel good at all. That tastes foul.
how many?
Well,
How many?
there's
How
one.
many rounds do you have in there, Felix?
It's equal to my con modifier overall, right?
It's free plus your con modifier.
3 plus my con 5.
Okay, cool. Yeah, so you just get some water, get it in the water skin, and you return to the party. I want to say, everybody who's failed, which means you've rolled an 8 or less, you are now sick. There is an icon for sick, which you guys can use. It is. I will put it on one of you who has failed, Harold. This is the sick icon. Ugh, yucky.
I have a question.
Periodically, I'm going to ask you to roll a check. If you fail, you're going to vomit.
Oh boy.
This could be during combat. This could be whilst you're trying to run away.
Since I haven't drunken anything, would it be possible for me to quickly like set up a campfire? Maybe try to boil some water?
You will need free torches for that, or
Oh.
some flammable ingredients, like some cloth or something. I don't know.
That's fair.
Oh,
Huh.
we only have 2 torches, don't we?
Well, tainted
Okay.
water is better than no water.
And besides, I'm still feeling fine-ish.
I'm gonna take the risk. I'm gonna drink it.
You neck the water. You can roll me a con check. DC is 9. You succeed. Just a standard roll.
Oh, it's just a standard.
16.
16.
Oh, phew. Thank you.
So
Felix,
you'll
shit
know.
yourself.
You'll drink and get yourselves back up to fighting strength as you sit around the statue. So move your tokens back into the other room, and you now prepare to proceed. There's a couple of opportunities here. I'm just going to very quickly roll.
So, up or back left?
I guess we can continue on going up. It seems like the only logical, unless you want to try the path to the left, be my guest.
No,
I don't mind heading north.
Yeah, let's head north then.
All right then, lead the way there, Haddock. Unless you want me to take the torch so you can have your sword prepared.
Actually, I'd prefer that. Thank you, Brogan.
No problem at all, lad. Here, hand it here, and I put away my mace and just take the.
Yeah,
Take
I'm
the
gonna
torch.
hand Brogan the torch, and I'm gonna get my shield and sword ready. I'm
Right,
gonna
guys.
need them because I'm almost dead.
How do I attach the torch to Brogan?
Just
Um,
hover it and just then drag and select.
Yeah, so what you want to do is hold left click and just highlight yourself and the torch at the same time, and then you can move both of them. Be aware, guys, you can actually move with arrow keys on your keyboard. It's pretty fantastic. That's what I would recommend for easy movement.
Okay, here we go.
Cool, he's done it.
Yep.
The man, the
I've
myth,
got
the
it.
legend.
Got it.
So you're now heading into what appears to be a vast chamber. It is so quiet in here. You see a couple of pillars out ahead, and these are far wider and far taller than the ones you've seen in previous rooms. You also see what appears to be the shadow of a statue, or at least a part of the statue, and it seems to depict dragon. A dragon is what you see. The two people at the front, either of you would like to do anything? Lydia, Harold?
I'd like to check the. Since it's so incredibly silent, I want to check if there's any danger in the sense of, once again, fungus or anything that in plain sight would appear dangerous.
I want to do the same.
Yeah, it's both. There's spot checks, guys. Rest of you guys stay at the entryway if that's all right. Don't be moving up when I'm prompting other players. Thank you. I will say, guys, you can probably see the stairs here, and if you're like in this area, you can probably also see this black wall. It's not a wall; it's a railing for a stairway. So the idea is there's an overhang. There's an overhang to this room. It's made of stone. The wall is. It looks quite cool, and it seems the side of the rooms they feed up to higher ground, and then there's like an overlook down. Think like a balcony, right? It like looks down upon the room, which is pretty cool. So yeah, your rolls aren't very good. You don't see any fungus in the area. You don't see any enemies. This appears to be some sort of gallery, some sort of like place to kind of show off the faith, their religion, whatever, right? They seem to worship dragons very clearly. But albeit it is quiet in here, you don't see anything. That's you guys done. Brogan and Maluk, you guys are next. What do you want to do?
Brogan is just going to enter the room to get a bit more light. He's gonna just walk more or less in the center of the room so that everything can more or less be illuminated, given the rest of the party like bird's eye view of everything else.
Lots of statues is what you see. Pillars, obviously, in the center of the space. The balconies on either side, these kind of high points. The door straight ahead of you is open, eerily enough.
Be careful now, lads. The door's open. That's hardly ever a good sign in a temple like this.
I'd actually like to inspect the statues before I start worrying about the door.
Your turn is over, sir. I'm moving on to Felix and Marcus.
I didn't even get to do anything.
You were spotting work. Oh yeah, sorry. I thought your name was Harold for a second. Go spot now before I change my mind.
Spot? Okay, fine. I'll just.
Well, you want to investigate? You want to investigate, right?
Yeah, I wanted to investigate.
Okay, so what's your intelligence modifier?
That would be minus. That would be -2.
Okay, so -2 to that, so there's a 9.
Wait, no.
Is that correct?
No, that's a wisdom check.
Okay, so if it was intelligence, what would the number be?
You said spot, and I got confused. Okay.
You need to relax, because you're going to stress me out.
Yes, I'm sorry. I'm sorry.
Okay, so what would the number be if it was intelligence rather than wisdom?
Alright, so if it was intelligence rather than wisdom, that would have actually been a 12.
12's better. That's one of the DCs. Very good. Okay, so looking at the statues, they depict a different dragon. The statues are the same colour because they're statues. They're made of sandstone. But you get the impression by the looks of them that they're all very unique, very different. And there is text at the bottom. It's a language that Maddox unfortunately does not understand. But it appears that the people here, they revere dragons.
Damn. That's crazy.
So, apart from that, next two, move up. I guess it's three of you. We'll start on Marcus.
I suppose I'll just stand in the room. Take it all in.
Take it all in.
Yeah, there's nothing.
Cassian, Felix, Ira, you got anything you want to do?
Yeah, I rolled a 7 for spot. I just rolled it beforehand just to make things quicker for you.
That's very kind of you. What did you roll? 7. Cool.
Yeah, looking
You're
from behind.
Looking from behind. I think you're too distracted by this incredible scepter that you're now wielding in one hand. You're not sure whether Helm would agree or not, but you're hoping that he made it roll towards you for a purpose, is what you're hoping. Castian. Anything?
Alright, so I'll look around the room, search.
You're gonna search? Cool. You can roll. I mean, what are you searching for?
Anything of interest.
Cool. Move it to a location, and we can roll a check. And I'll tell you if you find anything. Cool. You can roll me a spot check then. You're already taking in the room. It's hard to really focus on any key details right now, but I will say, guys, scattered across this room, on the floor, are bones. They are charred.
Did anyone find anything interesting in this room? I don't see anything behind me. Or behind us.
We found these pile of bones.
Yeah, let me
Have-
The
see.
statues are dragon statues, right?
That is most correct.
And they have opened mouths.
They have open mouth. Some of them do, some of them don't.
I'd like to take a step back upon noticing that and gesture the others to do the same.
Alright guys, I'd like you to click on your tokens and roll initiative for me.
Initiative.
Sounds good.
Just getting you guys into a crawling round. I lied. Skeletons now come rushing through the doorway. Undead are here. And as you see them, your faces drop. You realize this place is not a good place to be. And those of you who do swear allegiance to a god, you now realize this place could be desecrated.
Kalamvor, give me strength. Oh,
You
no.
guys,
Oh,
you guys don't roll very high on initiative, do you?
I'm gonna be dead soon.
It does really play nicely off the narrative though, that they just come around the corner and immediately rush you guys. I do like the vibe. It's cool. Let me put on something a bit different right now. Ooh, everybody loves a bit of Darkest Dungeon. Let's get it. Skeletons now begin to shamble towards you all. You are unprepared, though you have spotted them before they could get a full ambush on you. 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. Oh no, Maddock!
No.
Alright, one's going for Maddock, one's going for Brogan. Block
Oh, no.
checks, standard.
Alright, standard block checks. Let's go, Brogan.
Oh no! I'm dead.
Oh,
I'm dead.
yeah, Brogan.
What? Hey, what weapon does he have?
What weapon does this this
Yeah,
creature have? He is wielding a long knife. It's like a short sword, basically.
Okay, so it's a 1d6.
I mean, you're down, aren't you? You got 1 hit point.
Yeah, it doesn't really matter what I roll, does it?
It doesn't matter. You get sliced in the side, and you hit the bricks.
Ugh, fuck.
Brogan, You manage to repel the skeleton, but it is quickly overcoming you, overwhelming you. People need to react quickly. You need to react quickly. It's now initiative 16. The skeletons share an initiative with Lydia. In this situation, we do a d20 check. Whoever rolls higher goes first, which means on different rounds, different people can go first. Lydia, you've got the initiative against these two skeletons. These are the ones that are coming straight towards you, the ones. What do you want to do, Lydia?
I'm gonna move over here, and then I'm gonna swing at the skeleton.
No noise from the skeletons. They are like almost brown, blackened bones. They have been dead for a very long time. You swing, and it misses.
Focus, scary skeletons.
Now over to the skeletons.
And then I just want to come around over there.
You come around the corner, and they slam into you. And Castian. I'd like you, Lydia, and Castian to each roll me a block check. The DC is 12. Ooh.
Oh no.
Do you know what a natural 1 is on a block?
Oh dear.
It's an enemy crit.
Oh.
So this is why I like fire facing. Nat 1s are always bad, right? Like, and that one for an enemy in other systems, like, yay! You know, like they failed, but they don't roll dice. You guys do. Castian with a natural 1, wielding a short sword. That is 2d6 damage to you, Castian. You're going to need to roll the damage yourself, please, if you could do so.
Alright.
Lydia, you managed to block the other attack. You're still alright.
Oh.
7 points of damage. You got 1 hit point remaining. You are close to death.
Someone help!
Marcus.
All right. I'll step up and just. Who's dying right now?
Castian and Maddox. Maddox on the ground though. He's fucky wuckied right now.
Alright, I'll try to get the skeleton off him. I'll just like try to slash the skeleton and throw myself like with my weight against him to like knock him back a bit with the attack. So if that's possible.
Sure. Let's see what you roll.
Where is it?
You bring back your weapon. Whoa, what is your weapon? Is it a mace?
Oh no, it's a longsword. I just like, you know, with my shield and the longsword, I'll just like try to bash him with the shield whilst hitting him with the longsword, just knocking him back a bit. But I don't think that.
Yeah, it does not succeed. It does not work out, unfortunately. The skeleton manages to hold you back. But you are moving a lot, Marcus, and it seems the skeleton is now focused on you rather than Maddox. You might have spared Maddox a very grim fate of being hit whilst he's down. Harold, you're right in the rear. What do you want to do?
Yes. Can I move over here?
Of course you may.
Okay. Then I want to hit skeleton number 2 with my warhammer.
Number 2, thank you. Very simple way of saying which skeleton to go for. 14 hits. That is 3 points of damage to the skeleton. You smash the ribs of this skeleton, but it is a glancing blow. It is not dead yet. Felix.
Alright, for my turn, I immediately turn around as I see these group of skeletons. And in this moment, I'm going to immediately pull out my holy symbol as I cast Turn Undead.
Oh,
Nice. If you weren't going to do what I was.
Fuck.
No!
Oh no! Oh.
Let's have a look. I just want to make sure, because obviously this is like the cleric ability. I don't know if you have advantage on this or not. I don't think you do, but I'm going to quickly check. You know, you don't, so you failed.
Fortunate.
Yeah.
It is gone.
Okay, Brogan, it's down to you now.
Alright.
Home is not on
Brogan.
my side.
Brogan.
Okay, so I pray to Madeira and I say, Madeira, goddess of creation and order, I ask you to aid us in our time of need and vanquish this abomination before us. And I cast Turn Undead.
Roll it. You've got a luck point.
Oh, I got a luck point? Okay, I'm going to re-roll that. Oh,
You got it. You got
there
it.
we go. There we go.
Turn undead. 1 second, guys.
Whew.
I just want to know exactly what it does. And obviously, in different systems, I know what it does, but like how it works exactly. So just 1 second. Turn undead. The skeletons begin to recoil from Brogan as he holds his holy symbol triumphantly. His dwarvish... Is it goddess? It's goddess, right?
Goddess, yeah. Madeira, I think. It's goddess
Yeah.
of the creation, yeah.
Yeah, dwarven goddess. And you hold this symbol triumphantly with hope, with glory. Let's see. Turn undead. Undead creatures within near of you must make a charisma check versus your spell casting check. You rolled a 19, Brogan!
Yeah, baby.
You rolled a fucking 19! If a creature fails by 10 points and is equal to or less than your level, it is destroyed.
Oh.
Otherwise, on a failure, it flees from you for 5 rounds.
Okay, that's
Are
good.
you ready,
That's good.
Brogan?
That's good, yeah.
It is within 30 feet, so I need to do a little bit of a measure. That is all of them. That is fucking
nice.
all of
Okay.
them.
Come on.
Alright, you ready?
Yeah.
Okay, I'm going to do one at a time. I don't normally do this. I normally do it in groups, but I think this is more interesting. So I'll do it one at a time. Skeletons have a -1 to this check as well.
Okay.
Okay, we'll start off with the ones. So, what above Lydia? Destroyed.
Nice.
The one to the right of her? Destroyed! They're both destroyed.
Oh, this is a game changer.
The one to the right of Harold and above Maddock, it's swinging towards Harold. It's destroyed!
This is so cool.
Oh, this is such a cool moment.
And to the left of Brogan, one of them surely will succeed. Surely. And that one's destroyed as well.
Yo,
All four of
Brogan
them
is-
go
Oh
down.
man.
Yo, Brogan is an MVP.
You're a god. I gotta worship that one next.
Oh,
Man, I gotta start worshiping Brogan.
Madeira. Madeira, don't forget the name.
So, with that in mind, the one to the north also is destroyed, but one of them did roll a 10, which is, you know, it's within the bracket for it to
Okay.
flee instead. So, that's, I mean, unless there's anything else you want to do, like movement-wise, that is the end of your turn, Brogan, as you just shatter all these skeletons around you with your magic.
I just yelled to the group, don't lose focus. Get up Maddock as fast as possible. Hurry. There's still one left.
And it's over to Castian. The skeleton looks like it's getting
Castian
ready
just-
to retreat.
Cassian just stares at Brogan's. Incredible. Alright, I'm gonna do a ranged attack, short bow, on the
Yeah.
creature.
Yeah, go. Yeah, there's one skeleton that you can see in the doorway. You pull back on your bow, you notch an arrow, fire, shoots through, hits the skeleton. Only 1 point of damage, but that is still better than a miss. And that could make the difference for this skeleton. Good job. Anything else? Want to reposition? Or are you happy where you are?
I'll reposition behind here.
Fantastic. Maddock, you're fucky wuckied again, bro. D4 plus con.
Okay, would you please stop saying that? Jeez.
What, fucky
Oh.
wucky?
Yeah.
Oh, sorry, man. I'm the DM. I say what I want.
I got four. I got 4 rounds in me before the Reaper comes and claps my.
Well,
Oh,
one of them's about to run by. Roll me a con check, man.
Oh, well, shit.
You gotta roll straight away. Down to 3.
Okay, so I dodged the drive-by Reaper for now.
Alright, this skeleton here is gonna flee.
Alright.
Gonna very quickly check the spell to make sure that it flees from you for 5 rounds. Sick. Right, it's fucking gone. That in mind, guys, the combat is over. Brogan MVP. Well done, man.
Alright, let's loot the bodies.
Sake of purpose, guys, we're still in turn order, so we'll just continue from where we are.
Alright, cool. I was just about to rush over to Maddock and cast Cure Wounds.
Yeah, I'll say Lydia, Marcus, what do the two of you want to do?
I'll try to like stabilize Maddock, I guess.
Cool, yeah, if you want to make an intelligence check, you can start trying to, you know, stop the bleeding.
Sure.
I mean, that's what you asked to do, so I'm just giving you the prompt. That's a natural one. You put your fingers in his wound. Why'd you do that, you silly man?
Goddamn.
You're making it worse. You know what? I'm going to remove one of Maddox's rounds for that. Natural one. You're trying to help, but you do more damage than good. Lydia, what you did? Oh, you rolled a spot check. Good. Yeah, I just assumed. Yeah. Don't worry. Whenever I see wisdom and people move, it's a spot check, right? Yeah. Harold, Felix, you're up next. What do you want to do, Harold?
As a surgeon, I want to first of all get Marcus's fingers out of Maddox's wounds, and then take a serious look at them and try to cure it.
Cool. Yeah. So you're going to try and stop the bleeding by putting pressure on the wound. Roll me an intelligence check. You got advantage. It ain't good enough, bro. It's not even that what Marcus did. Marcus, assumedly, maybe you were trying to get some, like a bit of shrapnel out of Maddox. Maybe there was something stuck in him. Harold, you give Maddox a looking over. He's bleeding way too quickly. He's going to probably need some magic or a lot more pressure. Over to Felix.
Alright. I sort of look at Castian, injured, and I say, I apologize. I cannot cure any of your wounds for today because I failed to do so earlier. Seems as if my magic is not going to return until I properly remove this exhaustion from my weight. I'm going to move forward to sort of assess the situation as I sort of yell toward Lydia, are there any more skeletons up there ahead? As he's unaware if she can see any further.
Not that I can see.
Over to Brogan.
Alright, Brogan is going to rush over to Maddock, and he is going to use Cure Wounds, or hopefully he's going to succeed.
Come on, gods, bring
Ah,
on this
Madeira.
fight now.
I know it's asking too much, Madeira, but we need your help once again to resuscitate the fallen ally. Fuck.
Madeira's like, lol, no, bro, I'm tired. I'm taking a nap.
Felix, help me, you daft cunt.
I didn't mean to swear that one.
Oh, over to Cassian.
Just like while slipping in and out of consciousness, just hearing us quite fuck from the healer.
Oh boy, that's the last thing he hears. Fuck.
What's Cassian want to do? Nothing?
Castian?
Oops, sorry, I was muted. Cassian just looks over at his dying ally, ignores him, and just walks over to this corpse and loots it.
I'm gonna kill him.
Fuck you, Maddox. Me and all my homies hate Maddox, man.
Fuck you. Fuck you. You're the only one here who seems to have a hate boner for me.
Oh, man. Calm down, man. Death is a part of life. You should know that. You're a barbarian.
Right. Is there anything on the skeleton?
Anything on the Skelly Welly? I mean, it is a skeleton, so I don't think he's got pockets. But, yeah, roll me a treasure check. Let's see, like a 5 or 6. Oh, God, yummy! Yeah, roll a D100. I hope it's not something weird. Like he's got a greatsword on his back or something. That'd be fucking awkward. I mean, great for one of you, though. You get a greatsword. That'd be pretty sick.
Gold between his ribs.
He's got an entire chest full of treasure hanging on his skull.
Oh, that's kind of cool because it actually makes sense.
Oh yeah.
A bundle of 5 red dragon scales, 5 GP each.
Oh wow.
25 gold.
I'm
25
sensing a
gold.
theme.
That's worth an experience point, everyone. Congratulations.
Yay!
If I
closer
die,
to
that
level
won't
you.
be much. That won't be much of a.
Yeah, well,
Damn
you
it.
know, I'm talking to everybody else.
We're trying so hard to get Maddock up.
Yeah, we'll say, Cassian, add that to your sheet as well. Be aware that you can carry in a number of items equal to your strength score or 10, whichever is higher.
Gotcha.
So yeah, that's what you do. Maddock, you're fucking dying, homie. Roll me a con check. Please roll a 1. It would just be funny.
Oh no!
Dude, I swear to God, I do not want to get picked off by the drive-by Reaper.
Whoa!
Nice.
Maddox says "fuck you" to the DM and kicks up with 1 hit point. Well played, man.
You're alright, lad.
I think I saw God for a moment.
Which one?
I don't know which one. I just know he was a dick.
Oh yeah, that reminds me. I'm kind of like, you know, I haven't done this yet. Harold, roll me a con check to see if you puke.
Oh yeah, I forgot about that.
If I puke straight over Maddock as soon as he regains consciousness.
Oh please, okay, roll with disadvantage. No, I'm kidding. 4 still fails. So yeah, you just puke all over Maddock as he wakes up. Oh,
mind his wound. Mind his wound.
As I'm wiping the puke out of my beard, good to see you again, my friend.
Likewise. I think you got some in my mouth. You disgust me.
Yeah, well, Dwarven 6 got enough alcohol on it that it, you know, cleans the
It's
wound.
probably disinfecting.
Yeah. Alright, guys, with that in mind, let me turn off the fucking Darkest Dungeon music. I'm gonna get copyright struck for that. Jeez.
Don't worry, we won't tell.
Thanks, I appreciate that. But anyway, so guys, that's the end of that combat, and the skeletons are no longer here. So, unless there's anything you want to do in this room, are you ready to proceed?
Hmm.
Neither.
I just quickly want to check the skeletons next to me, whether they have anything
Yeah,
of
me
value.
too.
Neither the healers can bring up Maddox's health as well because we both rolled under the spell check.
Unfortunately.
The 2 of you can roll treasure checks each. To those of you who said that you were looking for stuff.
You know what? I also want to look for stuff now.
Yeah, you know what? I'm gonna go over to this skeleton here, and I'm gonna roll a treasure check.
The gods spit in my face.
I will say, Brogan, you did suck it out, but Maddock unfortunately beat you to it.
Oh.
But he take it up with him. He ran. You were going over to do it, and Maddock runs over because he rolled. And yeah, there's nothing on any of these bodies.
No,
1, 2, 1.
Dang. Alright. Well, seeing as
Well,
you
that's
found
fault.
nothing, there's no chance in me finding something. Best move on. But
Yeah.
we gotta make sure that you don't go down much. Aye?
Alright
Alright
then.
then.
Anybody please try to heal me. I think I'm actually fucking dying.
I
Oh,
think
wait,
we
that's
should
fine.
rest.
Yeah,
I'm out of spells if we manage to rest. But we do need to find another source of water, I think.
Resting would seem very wise at this moment.
Of course, there's many undead. We could take walks, of course. But if we
Aye.
continue further, our results may be more grim. We got very lucky that your god listened, Brogan.
I'll keep watch. Hopefully, Madeira will keep watch with me as well, just in case we have another encounter with the Walking Dead.
6 squares. Any actions you want to do? Put them in the chat. Keep it simple for me. Do not stand on top of each other. That is not how things work.
Is our plans to rest or move forwards?
Can we even rest here?
You can't short rest. That's not a thing. The only type of rest you can do is a long rest.
Well, I mean, we could
Yeah, that's
always
what I was
close-
thinking.
Well, I mean, we could always close the doors and just rest in the chamber.
Be a long time you'll be resting for.
How long would
That's
the whole
true.
door spell last for?
The what spell?
The scroll, the whole door scroll, whole door.
10 rounds.
Oh, well, that wouldn't last too long at all.
No. It's more of a, like, if monsters are flanking you guys and you're, like, fighting against skeletons, for example, you can, like, hold the door with the scroll. Pretty cool. Unfortunately, none of you are wizards, so you can't actually learn it as a new spell, but as, like, a cleric, you can cast it. Why not?
All right.
Hello, bro. I think rogues can as well, actually. I'll double check though. Or thieves.
Handy.
Alright guys, so anyway, feel free to position yourselves, like I said, 6 squares. You can see that obviously there's a lot of open space through the doorway. You get the impression that there is, you can go left, right, or to the north. And one thing that catches your eye is to the north you can see 2 pillars. They are very colourful in appearance. And actually, no, to be honest, why wouldn't you be able to see it? To the north, you see, off in the darkness, a shining light.
Oh.
It's flickering. Pulsating. It doesn't look like a torch. It doesn't look like a lantern. It looks like magical light.
Hmm.
So, put in the chat, left, right, forward. All can be spotted to the north. Alright,
Oh, the north.
then
North FC.
move 6 squares to the north, guys.
All right. 6 squares. 1, 2, 3. 4,
Yeah, it keeps it simple.
All right.
Alright, so. Alright, chill out. Okay, so with that in mind, you guys now come into the room, and I will I will kind of bring you guys back slightly just so I can kind of give you kind of a description as you're moving forward, and I'll move your tokens to where they are at present. But this is room number 8. The corridor ahead leads to what appears to be a dead end, but there is something at the end. It seems to be a glowing crystal resting upon a pedestal. You see the corridor ahead. Lydia, Maddock, what are your intelligence scores?
Well, mine happens to be a 6.
14.
Lydia, something doesn't feel quite right. This is a very narrow corridor. It seems to be a bit too obvious. Giving you guys that clue, I'm going to give myself a luck point.
Something's wrong.
I want to step to the side and urge the others to do the same.
Follow suit with Harold.
Mentioning the charred bones we've seen earlier and a big light at the end of the corridor.
Yeah, I'm gonna immediately jump to the right.
Same as bro. Well, I mean to the left instead.
Who would like to try and investigate? Figure out what is the issue here?
I'm gonna say out loud.
Roll.
I think our
Can I try to take my grappling hook, put it on a rope, and just throw it ahead and like drag it over the floor and see if it triggers anything?
Sure.
shouldn't we have our trap finder sort of figure this out? I say, sort of looking at Castian.
I got a
You
16.
can see me.
I got a 16 to investigate the corridor and the jewel up ahead.
Yeah, I'll say the two of you look on ahead. You see scorch marks on
Alright.
the walls. You get the impression fire is distributed in front of you. Seems to be a bit
Trap.
of a gauntlet.
I'm not going in there.
Me
Hey,
neither.
well, if there's any traps, then maybe we should backtrack and try one of the other corridors.
That's a possibility. However,
No
there could be
sense in
traps
getting
anywhere around us. Castian, would you please check if there's any traps nearby? I don't want to miss my other eye.
Alright, I can do that.
Sure, yeah, roll me a intelligence with advantage, as you're a thief. Thieves are good at spotting things and figuring things out. Roll once more, as you've got advantage. 10 is your highest roll. So you look at the corridor where Lydia and Malik are. You get the impression that there must be a mechanism, kind of tapped to the ground, the pressure plate right in front of them.
I relay this information to the rest of the party.
All right, so do not step a foot forward. Let's head back, everyone.
Alright, sounds like a plan.
Those of you who do still look forward down the gauntlet, you can see the gemstone beaconing you all over.
Nope. 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 Nope.
Matic is
Let's not
gone.
lay waste to temptations, or else we might become the skeletons we fought earlier.
I'll
Oh,
tell you, I'll tell you guys
well,
after the session. I'll tell you guys after the session what it is as well.
I knew moving
not
straight
gonna-
forward.
Now you're making me want to.
Yeah.
Just kidding.
How
I
about I
knew
shoot
moving-
my arrows on one of the pressure plates?
No, please don't.
Sure.
I
Yeah.
knew moving
Right,
It's a
so-
great idea.
Okay, so you want to fire your bow, but what did Lydia say?
I said I knew moving straight forward is a terrible idea.
Okay, so you're gonna
That's
back off.
unfortunate.
You're gonna fire an arrow, Castian. Yeah, so you pull back on your bow, you fire, and you shoot the pressure plate. Nothing happens.
Oh.
Probably needs more weight, more pressure.
Mm.
Can I use my
Please,
Grappling
everyone.
hook.
You got your grappling hook out. You throw your grappling hook down. Grappling hooks are pretty light. No pressure.
like throw it at the crystal and try to, dislodge it.
Okay.
Standing on.
Yeah, roll me a strength check, man.
Well, it's obviously, before pulling it, I'll take a step to the side, right? So that I
Yep.
don't kill myself.
I was going to say you have to stand in that square to be able to throw it down there, otherwise you don't have an accurate throw. Like,
Yeah, no, I think I miss.
Oh, bloody hell, Peter. Let me give it a running try.
so yeah, you try and throw it. It's that's a natural one, bro. Your grappling hook comes off the rope, and your grappling hook is next to the gem as well. Now you managed to get the rope back, though.
Well, good luck getting that, man.
Oh, well.
All right, you guys want to regroup?
Mm-hmm.
I
What
could
the
try
fuck,
throwing my
Loki?
crowbar at the pressure plate before we depart, if the group's in favor of that.
You want to press the pressure plate?
No, throwing a crowbar at it. That might be heavy enough.
Yeah, give it roll a strength check.
Like, I assume I
Take
have to
that
move
to the
over
side,
here.
please, before any of that happens.
Yeah, I'll give the others time to move away.
Oh, okay, cool. Yeah, I'm just gonna. You're gonna lose out on light, though.
Yeah, that.
All right.
So you slam the pressure plate in the darkness, and suddenly fire just bursts out of like a hole in the wall, and the square that's right in front of you is completely covered in fire momentarily before it stops once again.
Eyes from the
Okay.
side, like, ask, can you try that again? Right after? Because maybe it has like a reset timer. And
I
then
want to attempt to retrieve the crowbar from the pressure plate
Yeah, I
without stepping on the actual plate.
was gonna say if you threw it at the pressure plate, I imagine it would fucking like ricochet off with that much strength. So I think that's probably like a little quite. You would have to go through the pressure plate in order to get it.
Could I jump over it or
Yeah.
anything like that?
Yeah, do you want to jump over it?
Yeah.
You leap over the pressure plate onto another pressure plate. Can you roll me a dex check?
All right.
Okay. Okay. And Harold, this is wow. Okay. I thought Matic was going to be the first to die.
And so it begins. Can you can you roll me 2d6 damage, please?
Of course.
3d6. Ouch.
Two
Oh,
d.
2d6.
Seven points of damage.
Mm.
You grab the crowbar. What do you want to do? Do you want to run back?
I can't see where I am, so
Yeah, the rest of you guys do hear fire and like the sound of Harold, I imagine,
Like-
reacting.
Can I
can't
round the
see-
corner and just see if
I
he's
assume
alright?
my character could see the gem. Is it anyway within range of me right now?
It is like 15 feet from you right now.
Oh,
So
no,
it-
I'm not going to risk that.
If you leaped once more, and you know what, I'll even let you roll a check to see if you can make it. If you can roll a 15 or higher on a strength check, Harold, you'll make it.
I'm going to try it.
Here we go.
I
Ballsy.
would be able to use my grit, right?
There's no opposing force.
No, so just a plain strength.
Yeah. Oh, he's
18.
got it. You get to the gemstone. Want to pick it up?
Can I discern if there's a safe way to remove it?
Ooh, yeah. So you look over it. The pedestal appears to be a piece of stone. You don't get the impression that it is booby trapped or anything similar. All you need to do is pick it up.
I pick it up.
Unless you're really nervous about it and you want to like try and like make it fall into your
Interrogating
backpack or
says
something.
He picks it up.
I pick it up. I don't do
Pick
an
it up.
Indiana Jones thing. I don't put a bag of sand there. I just pick it up.
You pick it up.
Pick it up.
You're now holding it in your hands, and it's like a luminescent light. It's very beautiful. It's like a blue color, like a blue hue to it. It reminds me of if you played like 5e, like dancing lights. Kind of like the same size one of those little lights, and you're just kind of holding
yes.
the crystal in your hand, and yeah, it gives you like a couple of feet of that vision. Or sorry, it's light, I guess. But sorry, I haven't been able to give it to you. It would be a pain in the ass for me. But you are on the opposite side of the trap now. So, what do you want to do?
I don't see any other passages here, right?
I mean, it's pitch black.
Can I light a
from-
torch?
I do have lights now,
give him-
don't I?
It's like dim light.
Can I light a torch and
Yeah,
try to like?
I'm giving you a torch. One sec.
Oh yeah, no problem. I just.
I was
didn't
going to
think
say, can I round the corner and just see if if everything's okay back there?
Yeah, to be honest, I thought you guys didn't want to. You guys can move and reposition yourselves back in the room.
Yeah, if as soon as I am
Right,
within the light range, I want to like carefully step or jump whatever seems the most safe in character way to get beyond the pressure plates.
What the fuck did Lydia just fucking do? What the
Lydia
fuck?
doing that.
You do a long jump?
That better be a long jump.
Pulled out the ring of teleportation.
Gee, what was that?
Just
No,
having a
Lydia just stole the fucking torch.
Shut up, Maddock. I'm trying to hear. What do you say?
I thought that they took care of the pressure plates. Everybody's like, I just keep hearing like 20 voices at once.
Oh, well, all of them are Maddock.
What the fuck, dude? Oh no, I've been pretty quiet this time around.
But would I be able to get back in some way without triggering the pressure plates? Or could I try to jump or try to carefully step between them now that I know where they are?
I mean, they are the entire tile. All 8 tiles are pressure plates right now. But when you step on them, there's about half a second before it actually goes off.
I tell the others to get aside and I want to dash.
You
I want
smart
to
mother, you smart fuck. You run to the other side. No
Alright.
problems.
Ooh!
That's the trap.
I pat Harold's shoulder and I say, "Well done, lad."
Excellent job, Harold. See, this is
I-
exactly why I prefer dwarves to knife ears.
I slap away the small bits of my equipment that are still smoldering from the fire damage I took, and then I want to take a closer look at the gemstone I found.
As is typical when people succeed on traps and figure out puzzles, luck dice.
Hey.
Nice.
We'll say, guys, what Harold has managed to find for you guys is worth 2 experience points.
Hey.
Oh, so that means we level up, don't we?
No,
No, you need 30 experience points to level up.
Ah, excuse me.
It's
Alright.
it's
Increases
your
per
level
level.
times 10.
Right, yeah, no, we're okay, we're good, we're good.
If you're level 1, you would be leveling up right now, but if you were level 1,
Yeah.
half of you would be dead.
Yeah, that's true.
I mean, that's generous.
Very.
Okay, so I will say that this that you have found, Harold, is something quite extraordinary. Unfortunately, it is not something that a fighter can use. We were in the actual campaign. I think your character, your wizard, would be very happy with what you have found. It is a mana crystal. It is an ancient one. It seems to have the remnants of a curse on it. But this is what it does. This crystal has 3 charges, and as an action, you may regain the use of 1 spell. After doing so, the next time you fail to cast a spell, you must roll on the appropriate mishaps table at 1 tier higher than your spell.
Okay.
Would this work
I-
for priest?
Would I know whether
It would
this...
work for priests, it would work for wizards.
Okay, in that case, I want to hand it over to... Well, I just hold it out and say what I figured out, whether one of our priests wishes to take it.
Can I use one of the charge in order for me to obtain a cure wounds back? I do believe we have allies here who are still injured.
God,
I-
please, yes.
So if me and Felix use this gem, there'll be 1 mana charge left.
Yeah, you could keep it. You could keep it in case you
Right.
need it later.
Just in case, yeah, I am with that. On board with that.
So,
I'm gonna use cure wounds on my injured allies.
so you both hold the crystal one at a time, and you kind of connect with it. It's almost like an attunement kind of thing. It's instantaneous with an action, and you just feel this, like you kind of absorb some of the energy of the mana crystal, right?
Mhm.
One of the charges, and you immediately feel revitalized. Like, oh shit, I can actually do what I do. My healing works.
Right.
So yeah, you both got your spell back.
All right, so Felix, you roll first, and then I'll roll after.
All right. Who is the most injured here?
That would be Medic. That would be Medic. He's just barely hanging on with 1 HP.
All right. Isn't it the same with Castian? I believe they both are severely injured. I'll go with medic first, though. Okay, what the fuck?
Why is it?
Did I immediately trigger that mishap?
You did, yeah.
Oh my god, what's the
Shit.
mishap?
I think we go with Medic first.
Oh god, imagine if he explodes.
All right, so give me a second. I need to get the table up. I can't believe you guys can't heal today. This is
Yeah, it's like this game is against healing.
yeah.
Didn't
It's like
survive that trap to die in a magic explosion.
the game is like none of you are playing a wizard. This is what you get.
Shut the fuck up, wizards are lame!
To
Oh,
be fair,
boo.
I rolled really bad at intelligence.
Oh man, so oh, I'm afraid to ask what the mishap is.
Yeah, you got to give me 1 second to
Oh,
figure that out. I'm trying to get the chart up right now. There is a wizard mishaps. What's the cleric one? There is a cleric one,
There
isn't there? A
is
priest
no
one.
cleric
Wait,
one, but I assume
Clerics don't roll
the
for
magic
mishaps.
item
They,
will.
they just lose a spell and need to do penance to their
Oh, right.
god.
In that case, yeah, it's actually going to be a wizard mishap. We're gonna see what happens. This is a tier 1 spell, so it's the next tier up. I would like you, Felix, to please roll me a d12 to determine what is going to happen to you and the party at this current moment.
We're all going to
Oh!
we're all going to turn into sheep, aren't we?
That's really interesting.
We're gonna explode.
Doesn't really make a lot of sense because we're not in combat currently.
We're going to teleport directly to the BBEG.
So with that in mind, an aura now forms around you, Felix, and it's this whirling energy, and it's repulsive to you, Brogan. You feel disgusted by this magic that has now begun to culminate around Felix, and you're not sure, is Felix even a good person? Does he worship an evil god? The perception is shifting very, very suddenly, and you're all feeling disgusted by Felix.
Ugh.
Apart from that, nothing has happened yet. It could have been worse, is what I will say. It could have been worse.
Jesus.
Brogan, protect me from that disgusting creature.
I wasn't gonna.
Okay.
I whispered to Medic. I wasn't gonna say anything, but all of a sudden,
Brogan, roll me a con check.
you got it.
You keep the sick in. Very good.
Oh, thank God.
Right, so Brogan, could you try to heal me instead?
I most certainly will give it my best shot. Well,
Come
let's see
on.
now what happens.
I'm gonna start
I
Brandon.
swear to God, can we get at least one heal?
Give us something good. Give us something good.
Hey!
Yes.
Oh, okay. Now I gotta roll a 1d6 to recover your health.
No, it's more than that. You're a level 3 priest. So it's a bit better than that. Give me a second.
Is it?
Yeah.
Nice.
So it's a spell. Obviously, I need to play Shadowdark a bit more. I've only started running a campaign more recently
It's
for
an
it.
extra
pretty fun.
1 HP.
Is it an extra 1d6 or is it an extra 2d6? Is it rounded down? Cure
I
wounds, right?
believe it's roll d6 equal to 1 plus half your level, so 2 now. 2d6s.
Cure wounds, yeah.
2d6. All right.
2d6, yeah.
Oh, come on, give me a good heal.
Come on, come on, come on. Okay. Here we go. And all right,
That's not
that's
bad.
decent.
It's not bad. Hey, I got back what I lost in the mushroom room.
That's okay. Okay, that's good. Yeah. There you are, lad. It's the best I can do for now.
It'll do. Thank you, priest.
Any
I do believe
lad.
Castian's on the brink of death as well.
I'll give it my best shot. I wander over to Castian whilst keeping my eye on Felix. Like just am I still feeling disgusted by him?
Yeah.
All right then. So I just give him like, all right, yeah.
Come on, dice cuts. Come on, dice cuts. Come on, dice cuts. Give him a good roll. I swear to you, I'm
Okay, 11. Okay. So that's a pass, isn't it?
11 is a pass. Congratulations.
All right, 2d6. I'm gonna heal up Castian. 2d6. 8. Nice.
Thank you.
No, anytime. All right.
Whilst this has been going on, has anybody been keeping watch?
That's a very good question.
That's an excellent question.
You can't
I've
change.
just
You
had
can't.
some
Most I
sort
wasn't
of
really involved.
I've been keeping
dramatic
watch.
looks around the corner to see if more fire is coming, but not the other way.
I will say, guys, that this is not your opportunity to say I'm
Yeah.
keeping watch now. No, if you, I was asking if you guys were keeping watch whilst that was all going on, and that's.
I unfortunately wasn't.
I've been keeping watch pretty much this whole adventure.
Have you rolled? Because if you haven't rolled, I'd like you to roll now. Interesting. I am struggling. Turns out there's a sheet that I did not prepare today. Naughty DM. But the good news is it's Shadowdark. I can set up things very quickly.
Y'all keep hearing a weird dice.
With that in mind, guys, you suddenly begin hearing the approach of something.
That was a serious cast by Brogan.
And the main thing you hear is
Okay, raise the volume.
Listen, that's the sound of Minecraft zombies.
What the fuck is that?
Cursed dice.
I know plenty about mines, but what's this Minecraft you're talking about?
It's gonna be a massive hit. Give it about nearly 2,000-3,000 years. Brogan predicting the future. Sorry, that was a terrible fucking joke.
I mean, to be fair, Loki kind of asks for it with that one.
No, I didn't.
I can't,
Me and all my homies hate Maddock, man. What the fuck?
fuck you!
All
Right.
right.
I will say, guys, suddenly
Yeah, that's
a
what we got.
man wrapped in bandages walks around the corner. A dark energy, a repellent energy, is exuding off his form. He looks at you with glinting eyes shining with dark, necrotic magic. His glare parts between both you, Maddock, and you, Marcus, as he looks directly at Felix. And now begins to rush forward. Click on your tokens, raw initiative.
Oh god, I'm
As a
gonna.
surgeon, would I assume that his bandages have been well applied?
Yes.
Asking the real questions.
Indeed. Okay, oh boy. Oh, this is.
Someone's mummy is here.
Am I about to get battered around by a fucking mummy just because I'm standing in its way?
Looks like it.
Marcus, you get to go before me. So do me a favor, step out of the mummy's way, so that it doesn't actually throw me into the wall.
Alrighty, so Cassian's first. What do you want to do?
Cassian moves ahead. Alright. Cassian's gonna do a short bow attack.
Go for it. You fire your shot. It hits. You deal 4 points of damage. Nice shot. And it seems to have slowed down the mummy momentarily.
Nice.
Felix, it's eyeing you up. What do you want to do?
Alright, for my turn. Am I able to pass through the squares of my... Actually, I'm going to
Yes.
use my tier 2 spell known as Smite.
You're gonna what, sorry?
I'm going to Smite.
You're going to smite.
He's gonna invoke this whole unholy spawn with the.
Ooh,
That succeeds.
alright. Should be a d6.
Very cool, and that just hits a target for 3 points of damage.
Nice.
Nice. You kind of swing your scepter, and suddenly, kind of a white hue energy just slashes across its body, and it takes 3 points of radiant damage.
Perfect.
Lydia.
Then I'm
Yeah, go on.
gonna move to the side, that's all.
Very
Okay.
good. Lydia.
Charge right up to it, and I'm gonna attack it.
Oh, nice. Nice. damage.
Misses. Harold.
Could I toss my spear at it from here?
There's lots of allies in the way. I'd say disadvantage on your throw.
Yeah, that makes sense.
Misses. Marcus.
So how dried out does this mummy look, like the bandages?
Homie looks dry as fuck.
I will step up and try to set him on fire with my torch.
Cool, yeah. You step up, you set him on fire, and he begins to burn. On his turn,
And that is
something
my
will
turn,
happen.
right?
yeah, I think that would be an action to interact like that and put him on fire. There's a fire icon on him. Well done.
That's it.
Now the mummy's turn. 1 second, just need to check. Double check something. Cool. Oh, Snake Eyes takes 2 points of fire damage and now rushes all three of you, not to attack you, but to run through you towards your back line. I want each of you to roll me a strength check as you try to hold the mummy off.
Oh, hell no.
Do I get advantage?
It's
if I-
advantage, right?
If you've got grit, you've got advantage.
I've
Yeah,
got
okay.
grit. I've got grit for days.
Oh,
All of us,
damn.
right?
That mummy ain't getting close.
Yeah, no, me and Marcus are holding it back.
Yeah, you're like, just nah, sorry, lad, you're wearing the wrong shoes for this nightclub.
Lydia
I
gets
mean, we're
pushed
just
back.
like we're like
what-
the two bouncers, just standing shoulder to shoulder, just holding this thing back.
We have
Yeah, so
a
all three of you guys are working together. Lydia, you get pushed back. Malik, what do you say?
You are not touching that vile thing. No, the only one killing it is me.
And he's now going to go for, let's go with a couple of attacks. 2 attacks. One of them towards Marcus, who set him on fire. Block check.
We need to do -2 to this block check because I don't actually have my shield equipped.
I will
I need to
say,
find it.
this attack is DC
That is...
16.
Alright, that's an 8.
That hits. You take 1d10 damage.
That
Roll
is
it.
a lot.
That is a lot.
Jesus.
Alright.
What was that?
You take 6 points of damage and you feel different. Roll me a con check
Uh-oh.
to see whether you're going to fall unconscious right now or not.
Oh no.
And with that in mind, you drop to the ground after being touched, struck by the mummy. The mummy now turns.
My light guard. I had a torch in my hand.
Your light hits the ground, and for sake of purpose, it's distinguished. If that happens, guys, if you get hit by the necrosis, you drop to 0 hit points. Doesn't matter how much damage you take, you go to 0.
Oh,
Marcus is
man.
on 0 HP. He is now in dying state.
Ooh, that is a problem.
That is a problem.
Second attack. Now turned over. And you know what? Maddox, Lydia, you both deserve a smack. So I'm going to have you both roll a d20. Whoever rolls lower is going to get a smack.
Okay, come on, dice gods. Ah, my foot.
Lydia, block
Yes!
check.
Finally, it wasn't me.
Roll me a
Shouldn't the
d10.
mummy
Roll me a
have a
d10.
torch right now?
Should he have a torch?
Yeah, the
he's
mummy,
on-
because he's on fire. Yeah, he should
Yeah,
be making
but-
a lot of light.
Yeah, maybe. Maybe you're right.
Having a burning man in the middle of a hallway, I think you can see pretty clearly where he's going.
Yeah, okay, Marcus. Talking from beyond the grave. Fucking die already, man. I'm joking. 7 points of damage. 7 points of damage what you take. You need to roll me a con check to see if you drop to 0 hit points. As you drop as well.
Oh, bollocks. Brogan, we need some of your magic here.
I think now is a bit of a bad time to mention that all I've got is a tier 2 spell slot left.
Are you unable to turn undead?
Unless that counts as a tier 2 spell, I don't think
Dude, you don't have slots left. You can cast a spell until you fail to cast it. That's how. Oh shit! I should have really said that. I figured everybody knew how spells worked in Shadowdark. If you don't know how spells work in the system, don't play spellcaster. The idea is you can cast a spell until you fail it. So
okay.
you can use Cure Wounds until you failed it, and then you can't cast it anymore. I've seen people who've casted like 12 Cure Wounds before it's finally ended. So if you've still got Turn Undead, one of you can cast it again. If you've got Cure Wounds, you can cast it again. It's Maddox's turn. What do you want to do?
Okay, so first of all, could you repeat that mummy groan real quick?
Boo!
Right back at
He's
you,
not
you
doing it.
ugly fuck. Going for the arms.
Nice, you just cut off one of its arms.
Jesus, that's a lot. That's a lot of dust coming out of you. Oof.
Brogan.
Alright, I need to reach Marcus to revive him and Lydia. Or, wait. Is Lydia down as well? Or is
They're
it
both
just Marcus?
down. They're both down. They're both dying.
Alright, so I'm going to move. Oh, that's the torch. Sorry. I'm going to move down here. And then I'm going to revive. I'm going to try and revive Lydia with a successful cure wounds.
I will tell you this. Unfortunately, Brogan, that does fail. And the reason why is necrosis. Necrosis makes healing spells more difficult. You need to be able to succeed a DC 15 rather than a DC 11.
Damn
That
it.
is what it states on the mummy card. You're welcome to look at the Shadowdark book. This is not a full power mummy, otherwise you would TPK.
Oh,
But
boy.
that is how it works. Unfortunately, you did fail.
Oh, so that means I can't use it ever again. Or well, until a short rest.
Well, you've got a use of the mana crystal.
Wait, oh no.
You.
Speaking of the mana crystal,
He did fail, didn't he?
he did fail, didn't he?
Roll me d12.
Oh fuck.
Oh boy.
Oh,
roll a
fuck.
d12.
Fuck.
Yeah.
Everybody, oh fuck!
Yeah.
Oh fuck. I can't believe you've done this.
Yeah. Well, it might be in our favor. I hope to fucking God it'll be in our favor.
I mean,
Perhaps.
Roll a d12, is it?
d12, yes.
d12. Okay.
A 6. Oh my god.
Well.
Roll me a con check, please.
Oh no.
No.
DC 12.
Well.
Okay, so you've got 6 different stats, right? Roll me a d6 for which stat this is going to affect. It's top to bottom on stats.
Oh boy. Okay, so I gotta roll your d6. Okay, or d6.
Indeed.
Oh,
1d6.
If it's your wisdom, I will.
Oh,
Wait,
fuck.
that's intelligence, isn't it? I think that's intelligence.
Number 4. No, that's intelligence. That's intelligence.
Okay, you got lucky there. If you rolled a 5, I would have laughed. Well, I
Oh.
did kind of laugh, didn't I? But I will tell you this. This is Arcano Mutagenesis. You must pass a DC 12 Constitution check, or a random stat drops to 3, which is a -4 modifier until you successfully complete a rest. You are
Yeah.
fucking stupid now.
All right. There's.
You got a lobotomy.
Spell
That's
don't.
not much of a difference.
Spell don't work. Oh, mummy.
Breeze, are you alright? Or did you hit your head on your spell?
It must have been the fire. It's contagious.
It's very bright.
So,
The torch looks nice.
Mummy is killing you guys, so we can't have roleplay right now. Only a couple of seconds, obviously, from each player. But Castian, what do you want to do? I will say, the mummy is still coming for Felix.
Alright. I just do another short bow.
You're going to shoot him with a short bow. Go for a shot. Big money, big money. Pew! That does hit. You deal damage to the mummy. It is coming straight towards you, though, Castian. Do you want to stay there? Or do you want to move?
I move like 1 square back.
Move 1 square back.
Okay, now
Felix.
Now it has a clear beeline for Felix.
Alright. I'm going to smite.
Go for it.
Wish me luck. Oh,
Oh, Jesus Christ!
It
A
succeeds.
hefty smile. Oh, pretty light.
4 points of
it's like
damage.
sort of shoot a yellow beam from a distance. Take
Suddenly-
that, you mummy.
As you do this, the mummy, just for flavour, right? Steps over Lydia, rushes towards you, swings out with both, well, with one arm, because the other one got lopped off by a Maddock. But it swings out towards you as you smite with your weapon, with your scepter, and it topples and collapses. The mummy has been defeated. Congratulations. Combat is over.
Oh, lads, look out, a mummy.
No, we gotta make sure our allies okay though. As I'm gonna take the last mana crystal and cure wounds on Lydia. Wish me
I
luck.
look.
Yay!
That should be a success, right?
Indeed.
All right. 2d6.
Are you doing that too?
Lydia, who's fallen, correct?
Great.
And Marcus is down too.
Yep.
I'm
Still
going to do the
dying, yeah.
same towards him.
I'm a step
Fuck.
back a couple of feet.
I'm stepping away.
I'm gonna have to roll a d12, right?
Indeed.
Wish me luck.
Laddie.
What the?
Wait, did you use it again? Did you use a crystal again? Because it only happens after, because you've already used it.
Also,
Right?
the single is.
I succeeded, correct?
You did. You got up Lydia, so yeah, you did succeed.
I'm really confused. Why are you rolling a d12? I know you failed, but you only have to fail. You only have to roll on that chart once when you fail.
But he did use the last charge.
I used the last charge. He
Oh,
used
right.
the last
Yeah,
charge.
that's what I was implying. My bad.
Thank
I
fuck.
should've
Sorry,
been-
I wasn't really paying attention. I was looking at myself in the stream like a freak. So you roll a 12. Good
Like
to know.
overall, just standing back.
You are now under the effects of unstable conduit, which means you have disadvantage on casting spells of the same tier for 10 rounds.
Oh,
That is brutal. Actually, wait, no, that's
That
tier 1 to
hurt.
2. It would be never mind. Never mind. This could be worse. Ah,
No.
okay. It's not worse. You're right. You're fine.
oof.
It's this instead, which is just basically it also affects lower tier as well, but it's tier 1. So.
Nice. I think.
All right, so
Oh.
Marcus, roll me a d4. Add your con modifier. I want to know how many rounds you've got until you're dead, and if you're already dead or not. Because they tried to heal you, it's failed. I want to see if they've got an opportunity to try and stabilize you before you.
The game
Poppy
does not
clocks.
like healers in this game.
Okay, does anybody want to try and stabilize Marcus? He's still got a bit of time before he goes kaput.
I think I'd be the worst person to try and stabilize him.
I mean,
I
I've
could
got
do the
a
surgeon.
-2, but I'll do my best.
I got -3.
What the fuck?
I could do the surgeon thing again.
Wait, no, I need to actually check Mummy.
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 Maybe.
Okay, so necrosis doesn't really specify whether healing magic is necessary to bring somebody back and cure the necrosis. It doesn't say, so I guess I'll rule in favor that it isn't needed, so you can just stabilize.
Extremely skilled surgeon, I would be able to handle a bit of mummy necrosis.
Okay, cool. So let's see what you roll.
Not the part's touched, and then it's fine.
Yeah, no, I don't.
Yeah, you don't really, do you? Like, you don't even roll a 15. And I was thinking more like 18, considering the necrosis. But I'll say, yeah, Harold, you do fail. Does anybody else want to give it a try?
You know what? Let Brogan try. Let Brogan try. This should be. Alright, so he has.
Can't even look.
Yeah, okay. Alright, hold on.
Oh shit!
Okay, so I'd say Marcus is stabilized, but he has no health, so he's going to need to be carried.
Wait,
Got it.
hold on. That's -1. So I initially rolled a 16, so take 3 away from that.
And it fails.
Yeah, there we go. All right.
Oh.
Sorry, lads.
Yes, I think we should just put him down, honestly.
Marcus, roll me 2 con checks, please, to see if you would stabilize by yourself, because that is also something that can happen. We've seen Maddox kick up with 1 hit point. You do not.
No.
You have 2 rounds remaining, guys.
My
Those of
God.
you who want to try and stabilize him, you may try to do so. The rest of you guys can move on towards the direction you would like to go.
Like, I can't retry, right? After failing.
It doesn't specify that.
Well, I mean,
You can try every round.
you can retry, but if you fail, I'll snap his neck.
I'd like to
I'll
give
give
it
it a
another
shot.
shot. I mean, I don't want him to die.
Yeah,
I'll
me
give
too.
it a
I can
shot.
give it
I don't
another
want
go
him
as
to
well.
die either, but it's better to but it's best to kill him to lessen his pain.
I'll give it
Ro-
a shot.
Roll your dice, guys.
All right, intelligent. Well, that's -1. Jesus.
Yeah,
Mad
this
rolls
isn't
as
working.
well.
Marcus, another con check, please. Are you gonna die very depressingly? Looking like it.
Apparently.
God.
One round left. You guys are all kind of standing around him, trying to help him. It's like being a paramedic crew. You're all trying to work around him to help him, but he is, by looks of it, almost beyond saving at this point.
Yeah, I'm just gonna draw my bastard sword again.
Harold pulls away to try and loot the mummy. Unfortunately,
not-
Harold, you waste your turn doing that. It's already gone.
Yeah, I'm gonna. I'm not gonna feel good about it, but I'm gonna but I'm gonna put Marcus out of his misery.
I mean, I could just try one more time to make an intelligence check.
Okay, fine. You can try.
Also,
one
I
more
can
time.
try to make
May I
one more
try as
time.
well?
Yeah,
Oh.
imagine killing him before he rolls his last con check. You're like, nah, just fuck you, dude. Me, I hate Maddock. Me and all my homies hate Maddock.
Oh, fuck you!
He just executed people.
Yeah, I
mean,
can't do
Alright,
anything.
alright.
Marcus,
Let's
we
see.
tried, man. This game just does not like healing.
Okay,
No.
they both
Watch
failed.
this. I have one more con check, alright? I have one more, and that's going to be the nat 20, alright?
Adira, please aid us in our time of need. Yeah, buddy.
Oh!
Yes!
Oh.
That is what I am saying.
Okay,
Oh,
Well, that makes things more
no.
interesting for the
Hold on,
stream.
hold on.
That is what we were looking for.
Wait, hold on. So, Marcus, you wake up and you see Maddock with a sword pointed at your jugular.
What were you about to say? Something like, what were you going to say? You were like, oh, try to just finish him off.
Adira's
Guys, I think
away.
he's gone.
Oh, no. Marcus
think he's
is
a-
away.
There's no way he's coming back from this, right?
I will say, guys, I'm now going to speed things up. Okay?
Okay.
We are approaching, we're going a bit over time now. I saw some of you guys need to go to sleep soon. So we're going to now jump forward, and I'm going to give you a bit of a narrative. I'm also going to move your tokens so you can see the kind of rooms that you're moving past. Unfortunately, you do not get to explore this entire place. Obviously, there's a one-shot, not a campaign. In a campaign, you do. You get to do exactly what you want, but that's not the case for this. I'm going to move your tokens, and we are going to proceed.
Oh, don't forget my torch.
Pity the simpleton cleric.
Cool. Okay, positions are good. Lydia to the front. There we go. That's everybody in right positions. Thank you. So you guys now begin to move forward. I'd like those of you who have torches to mark a torch off and strike a new one, please. As an hour has gone by.
Alright.
And you eventually now come across a bronze door. It has depicted on it a dragon. The door needs to be picked. Does the thief want to roll a lockpicking check? See if they can get through? And by do you, I mean, can you?
Estian?
There is muted.
Pardon?
What I do?
Can you roll?
I'm muted.
Can you roll me a check, please?
All right.
What would lockpicking be again? Is it Dex in this system? You think, guys?
I believe
Dex?
it's up to you.
I'd say Dex or End, honestly.
Yeah, just pick your poison. Dex or Int. You got advantage. You're a lockpicker.
All right. So Dex.
Yeah. Don't worry about where you position. This is more narrative anyway.
You got advantage.
You got advantage.
You can roll again.
Madeira, yeah.
Yay!
Good, good.
Madeira's on show today.
You guys move through into a cluster of chambers that are all together. The area is quite beautiful, and there's lots of depictions, murals on the walls showing dragons, and it shows the creation of dragons from an egg, how they are lowered into boiling water so they'll eventually crack, and it actually shows the people, these servants, actually doing this process because it allows dragons to be born quicker and more efficiently, and it means that they're less likely to die as they would if they were left in the wild. And it's almost like, funnily enough, the ones who worship the dragons were also kind of like the caregivers of the dragons. They were nursing their young, making sure that they grow and thrive, so then they can tell them what to do as well. It's a weird, vicious circle, and you're finding out so much about these people. Finally, guys, you see ahead gold, a large cluster of it in a vast chamber. Who would like to take point?
I'm taking point. It's all been worth it. Matthew's death was not in vain.
I will be going right behind Maddock.
Cool.
I will be next to him.
I'll be keeping watch from the back.
I'm liking the role play, Maddock, so you got a luck point, bro. Maybe it'll save your ass. Maybe it won't. You guys now begin to venture into the room. And as you do, you see large, almost mountains, hills of gold. We're talking coins, bars, chalices, bowls, anything and everything. There are gems and jewelry, crowns and tiaras, and a massive statue of a dragon in front of you. As you get to this point, who said they were listening out? Actually, fuck it. Let's forget that. Listen to me. You suddenly begin to hear the sound of snoring. It's deep and loud. It does not sound like a human. It sounds like a monster. It sounds like something far bigger than each of you. It's coming from deeper in this hall to the right of you.
Right, so we're going to avoid the room. Unless anyone else has any other plans.
What?
Shouldn't we probably kill this thing in its sleep?
Stay in the flow, guys. Keep role playing.
The people of the dragon are
How
gone.
about this?
Can you
The
quickly?
dragons are.
Can you roll initiative for me, guys? Whilst you're talking.
We can
mean,
stuff
we
our
roll
pockets
what?
with
Sorry?
gold and leave before the thing
Initiative.
awakens.
I reckon we should just cut our losses, get as much gold in, and just book it.
Agreed. Let's fill our pockets before the thing awakens.
Yeah, done the move, done the move. I don't like the turn order.
Oh fuck, we're on initiative. Oh, fuck.
Oh my god, what are these dice rolls, man?
So you can
Did someone get a luck token?
Apparently we're trying to get a full Oh.
I will say, guys, you hear faint snoring from what you assume is the dragon.
I thought we weren't supposed to fight the damn thing.
It is currently asleep right now, so you're not fighting it currently, but it is very much alive. It's been down here seemingly for a very long time, and it seems to have amassed a great fortune. You look around you and all you see is golden experience points, guys. It is astounding what you could accomplish with this amount of money. You could conquer the nearby duchies. You could raise an army of mercenaries. You could buy yourself a dozen wives. Whatever you wish and more could happen if you can get a good bit of booty here. Now, what the fuck do you guys want to do?
Oh god, oh god.
Gold. Let's go.
Just
Looking-
loot everything and leave.
I really want to grab the gold, but at the same time, I know for a fact that they're...
Lydia is top of the initiative order. Be aware, guys. Stealth checks require an action.
There's a fucking
You want
dragon
it-
in this room. Okay.
Collecting treasure does not require an action. So what do
Okay,
you want to
so-
do, Lydia?
I'm gonna come over to the treasure and grab some.
All right. Are you trying to be quiet?
Yeah, I'll try. I get disadvantage on stealth though.
Yeah. Clunk, 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 clunk. As you start moving around, you're going to roll me a dex check. 13 is your roll. You start collecting various things. I'll move on to the next person, but I'd like you, Lydia, to roll me 2d100s.
Oh my god.
This is a higher level treasure hoard, guys. This is not 0 to 3. This is 7 to 9 treasure that you guys are looking through.
Oh god, no, 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 no.
Who's next? Castian.
Alright,
What do you wanna do?
roll a stealth
Oh, I
check
don't-
first.
Yep, you've got advantage.
Yep.
That's what you find, Lydia. So you roll your self check. Okay, now what?
Alright, now
Castian, I think you're
go
muted
to the
again.
pile of gold.
All right, roll me 2d100s. Let's see what you find. Felix's turn. What do you want to do?
Remember not to take too much, as greed is a sin. He says as he goes 10 feet. I'm gonna roll a stealth check with disadvantage. Oof. And I'm gonna grab some gold. I moved 10 feet. After I grab the gold, I'll move this way.
Roll me 2d100s. You rolled twice. Can you remind
Oh,
me why you've
sorry.
done that?
41 and 72.
No, I mean 7 and 9. Was it advantage or was it disadvantage?
Disadvantage because of chainmail.
Indeed.
Sorry.
No, don't worry. I wasn't paying attention. I'm the one who should be sorry. I was too busy trying to send loot.
No worries.
So for
I
you find a clutch of 3 green cockatrice eggs. They're worth 25 gold each. They are very majestic creatures.
Nice.
Other than
And then I'm gonna
that,
move
you find 72. Yeah, feel free to reposition.
10 feet this way, and then I have 10 more feet for a total of 30 as I say, come on, guys. After you grab your whole gold, it's time to head out. Do not get greedy.
Who comes to my lair? As it just ripples throughout this place. Everybody immediately roll me a dex check as rubble just starts falling from the ceiling.
Oh boy.
We're close!
DC 9?
Oh wait, my armor. Oh, once per day you may choose to automatically pass. Oh, a hide. Oh god. Okay, no, that could still come in handy, though.
Yeah, for you.
Yeah.
How much experience did we get total from this?
It doesn't matter. We're gonna
It
die.
it doesn't. You haven't leveled up. I'll tell you if you escape. But suddenly, boosh, 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 boosh,
Like the
boosh.
least relevant
Oh my
question right
God.
now.
And you now suddenly see the face of a dragon now reveal itself into the light. His eyes are green, like the emeralds that you guys have collected, and he now looks at you all with disdain. And he says, "You thought you would be taking my treasure? Die!"
The other dragon told us it was his treasure.
Yeah, funny that. Yeah.
Oh, you know what? That's fucking hilarious. Whoever fucking said that something first, roll me a 2d6, add your charisma modifier, let's see what the reaction is.
Oh, me?
Oh yeah. Oh. We believe.
It's a reaction roll. Roll high or die, bro. Roll high or die.
Can I tier 2 bless him?
Ah, shit.
Oh my god! Everybody roll initiative right now as he's going
Oh.
fucking mental.
Oh no.
The other
You
thing,
can't-
I swear the other thing said it was his.
I will say you can luck dice that if you've got it. You
Wait.
could luck dice
I have
2d6.
one! I have one!
Roll it.
Give me the bless. Give me the bless. Please give me the bless.
We
Give me the
believe,
bless
we
before
believe, we believe.
You have to leave now.
Hold on, give me the bless before I...
All right, guys. It is top of the round. Marcus
Wait, hold
is
on.
going.
Loki, I have
What?
a luck die.
You have a luck.
die.
Yes, you have a luck die. What do you want to do?
Well, I mean, Brogan, you said you wanted to bless me before I rolled a reaction check.
I can tier 2. Yeah, I can tier 2 bless him.
He hasn't got an action right now. Only
Ah,
you
shit,
have
okay.
to react. You can either use a luck point or you don't.
Okay, come on. Okay, hold on. I'm just gonna say a quick prayer.
You got to roll 2 high numbers on those 2d6. 8.
Bad.
He looks at you guys suspiciously and says, as he glances at Harold and Brogan,
Dwarfs? Why do you come here, majestic ones?
To make sure that no one steals your treasure? We merely banded together with these mercenaries because they swore allegiance to you, oh magnificent one, to ensure that no thieving scoundrels would ever enter these ruins. Needless to say, with all the traps going around all over the place, it was hard enough for us to get in here to honor you, oh huge.
Am I able to chime in?
Gigantic one. Yeah,
he
go on, chime in.
leans in a little bit more, and I just want to say before you chime in, he's now glancing around to see if any of you guys are carrying treasure right now. What do your characters instinctually do? Some of you guys are carrying treasure right now.
I'm just holding some eggs, so yeah, I'm just gonna put them in my pants real quick.
Very cool. What
He's just really well endowed.
what about those of you with like gemstones? What do you do with them? You know what? It doesn't really matter what you do with them. What matters is I want each of you to roll me a dex check, please, as you stealth hide your sleight of hand your treasure as he glances around. 16 is very good from Cassian, and Cassian would have advantage.
Excellent from Lydia.
Lydia, very good. I do need the man who put the eggs in his pants as well, please. I will say you have advantage as you are quite far away from the dragon. If that is Felix. 7.
Oh,
And he says, what is in the human's pants?
Sorry, my balls were itchy.
Roll me a charisma check.
Sounds good.
This might be. Oh. He's burning.
Right, chime in, whoever wanted to chime in. As he now glances back to the dwarfs.
What he meant to well, his balls are really itchy, and they've been swollen for the past few days because he doesn't want to admit it, but he got bit by a snake down
Would
there.
you lie to me, dwarf?
Most certainly
Dwarf,
not.
as it echoes.
Most certainly not, your esteemed elegant one. Your
I
bird-
could devour you with only one bite, bite, bite,
As it echoes throughout the chamber again.
And because you haven't is an attribute to your astounding patience and mercy, oh giant-scaled one. And
Brogan,
we greatly appreciate that, sir.
roll me a charisma check. You've got a luck point.
Okay.
You're welcome to re-roll if you roll like doo-doo.
All right, here we go. Oh, I'm re-rolling. Oh, come on.
I realize what you are doing. You have come here for my treasure. Dwarves should know better than to, come to dwarven gold.
Gold. And you look at the coins and you actually realise that some of the gold here is actually from dwarven holds. And you're like,
Ooh.
oh shit.
Oh.
Now,
Wait!
Burn! And
Yeah.
he opens his mouth to prepare to breath weapon in front of him.
Yeah, okay, well, it's been nice knowing y'all. Peace out, homies.
With that in mind, guys, you finessed me once, you finessed me twice. This is the last time I'm going to ask you guys. Roll for initiative.
Okay.
You got it. Oh,
Why do I keep falling like doo-doo?
oh, well, Brogan's getting nuked.
Felix, you're first.
Just
What do you want to do?
Just fucking run.
And tell the tale of
I'm going to
Magic the
run.
Magnificent.
Is my movement speed slower because of the ostrich eggs?
No, I don't think. I don't think so.
All right, I'm going to dash 60 feet. It's currently dark for me, so I'm gonna be kind of.
Actually, even better.
Is I'm gonna sort of yell as I dash. Fucking run! This is a dragon. We're not killing this shit.
Yeah, fair. I love how he banded his holy speak and he's like, fuck this.
Marcus.
I was to fight the dragon anyways.
Oh, you brave soul.
Marcus, what do you want to do?
I am going to run. I'm going to hightail it out of there. And whilst I'm running, what? Oh no! Whilst I'm running down here, whilst I'm passing this gold pile, I'd just like to, try to grab some coins with like one hand to not like leave this place empty-handed, right?
Cool. Roll me a D100.
All right, hold on.
I love the Skyrim music.
I will say you see coins, but you also see chainmail with several rows of gold links. You want to take that?
Can I just take that and still dash?
Yeah.
Then I'll do that. And I'm just guessing. Where did my torch go?
Don't know, bro. You tell me. Torches did get snuffed earlier, so I don't know if it.
Yeah, but you told us to like relight our torches, right? To strike one out, and I did that.
If you've done that, then you've got it.
Alright, nice.
All right, Lydia.
Okay, so taking treasure is not an action, correct?
Correct.
Okay, I'm gonna grab whatever treasure is nearby.
Yeah, I'd say it's a D100. Just one roll now because you guys aren't being as cautious or as slow. You're doing it very quickly. You're just trying to grab whatever you can and book it. You find a mithril shield polished to a mirror shine. Mithril is fucking amazing in this game. Though, for the life of me, I forget exactly what it does, but it's good. I think it's like you can't be destroyed.
Slots, right?
Yeah, it's also free inventory slots as well. Like, it doesn't cost anything to actually wield it.
Okay, and then I'm gonna
Inventory-wise.
move and then I'm gonna dash.
Cool.
I before he uses his breath weapon, I just looked at Harold and Maddock. Well, it's been an honor, lads.
Speak for yourself. We might still be able to outrun it.
With that in mind, the dragon says, I hate thieves! Which is really hypocritical because he's a fucking thief, but, shit happens, bro. He's going out now. Breath weapon towards you guys.
Oh,
It's not a cone, it's a straight line 5 feet wide, which extends double near on the dragon. Oh.
I was gonna get
that all of us?
Yeah, you go for me.
is that all of us?
That's gonna hit all of you.
Oh no!
Alright guys, be aware, this is a save. If you succeed, you take no damage. Okay, so this is life or death for your character. It now opens its mouth as lightning breath bursts forward, almost like a lightning bolt. Just shoots forward in a beam, straight across the room, towards Maddock, Harold, Brogan, and eventually Cassian. As you all try to leap out of the way, roll me a dex check. The DC is 15. Cassian succeeds, leaps out of the way.
Come on,
Next up, Brogan leaps out of the way.
Brogan, if I don't live, remember my name forever.
Ah!
Shadowdark! Help!
I want to use my luck point if I can.
Oh, oh.
You want to use your luck point to do
I
what?
want to use my luck point to
Shouldn't have used my luck die.
reroll.
You want to reroll?
Nah,
Oh.
that- I'm
The
down.
energy,
I'm dead.
the energy rushes through. You take 17 points of damage. Be aware. Be aware. I do need to make sure of something. Do any of you wear heavy armor?
I wear heavy armor.
2.
Oh, you're fucking dead anyway, bro. But I'm talking about everybody else.
No, I've got the
I'm
leather
wearing
armor.
chainmail
I've got the
and a
leather
shield.
armor.
I myself do.
What, Harold?
I'm wearing chainmail and a shield.
Okay, well, I didn't say this before, but it's disadvantage if you're wearing metal armor. Because it's lightning.
Well, I
Well, I'm
rolled
fucking dead
bad
anyway,
anyway,
bro.
so
If that's the case, mark off your health. You are
Yeah, I'm
pretty
down.
fucked. You can obviously roll con checks every time. If you do roll a natural 20 or stabilize, you might get to be the dragon's bitch.
No, I'm letting the Reaper take me in this case. Just fucking drive by me, bro.
Right, Brogan, over to you.
Right. I
I will say he has moved up here now.
Okay, he's moved up there. Okay, perfect. Oh, well, I guess it's perfect. What I'm going to do is I am just going to sprint to try and meet with the others. Actually,
Hold on,
Hold
grab
on.
my shield and take as much treasure with you as you can.
I already have a shield, but thank you. I'm gonna run past it though. Okay, wait a minute now. Hold on, let me just calculate this.
Guys, I hate to really fucking troll you guys, but the treasure right where the dragon was the top treasure chart in the game.
Oh,
Like legendary swords, stuff like that.
that's 45. 50,
Man,
55, 60.
Man, fuck this dragon. All my homies hate this dragon.
I already is dash in action?
It is an action.
Okay, so
I'm pretty sure you just double moved, didn't you?
yeah, 60. Yeah, 60.
Broken, why didn't you grab any treasure?
Would that have cost me an action?
No.
You
It's
could have
not
got.
an action,
You
it's
could
a
have grabbed. You could have grabbed one thing on the way out. If you want to roll me a D100, see what you
I
get.
will most certainly roll you a D100. Hold on.
And remember to dedicate it in my honor. Screams the ghost of Maddock.
I just said I will. 19.
19. An ivory horn mug carved with drinking dwarfs is what you got.
I'm gonna name this. I'm gonna name this mug Maddock and Harold. Carved with
Cassian.
drinking dwarfs.
Alright, does dropping things count as an action?
No, you can just drop shit if you want to drop shit.
Alright, I'll just drop the slave collar I have, and I'll loot from the treasure.
Alright, roll a D100.
Yeah.
$75. A potion of healing.
Oh,
Oh, that would have been
Okay.
nice to have.
Nice. I mean, that's kind of ironic. Fucking very
else?
ironic.
alright.
Might do a better job than the healers.
So I can still dash, right?
Yep.
Okay, so I just dash 60 feet.
Yep.
Oops.
To hit.
Yeah.
Cool. Top of the round. Over to Felix.
Just run. Just run.
Feel free to move up, Felix. Turns would be nice if you could do them quickly. Otherwise, I'll just skip your turn and let the dragon eat you.
Felix.
Felix, 10, 9,
Felix, you there, bud?
8,
Jace.
7.
I
Sorry,
don't think he's here.
Six.
I was thinking.
Oh,
I'm going to dash, and I'm going to dash towards. I think I'm going to dash towards the a little lower. Let me know if I'm getting off the map though. I can't see anything.
Sure.
Ethan.
60 feet.
I grew. Looking to the dark.
Hey! It's pitch black. You might.
Oh
get
shit, I rolled 2 ones on that. Oh my fucking god. Alright, cool, good to know. Alright, so you're running into the darkness. Over to Marcus.
I'm running right. I'm like right behind him. I'm obviously also dashing. That was 6, right? Not crazy. 1, 2, 3, 4. Oh no, that was 7 already. This is the way we came from, right?
Yeah.
Yep.
9, 10, 11, 12, right? That should be right.
Oh, he sounds
Green.
pissed.
The scroll.
And that's my turn.
That is your turn. Lydia.
It was no foreshadowing.
Moving on up. Moving on up.
Yeah.
Alright, the desert dragon stomps on Maddox's body for good luck.
Oh,
Ew.
And now comes slamming through the wall.
oh,
Just
Jesus.
crashes through it. Brogan, roll me a dex check as
Oh, boy.
rubble starts collapsing, and also Cassian as well, please.
10?
Oh, shit the beds. Let me go check
Oh.
my chart to see whether it would be a DC 9 or a DC 12.
Neither
Please
am.
be 9,
Neither
please
am
be
I
9.
getting out of this place
Please.
alive.
Please be 9. Fingers crossed for 9.
Wait, who has the hold door spell? Oh wait,
That
cleric.
would- That would be. Wait,
Oh,
who?
priest.
One of the cleric.
There's not much of a door left.
Oh yeah.
Oh.
I do need that roll from you, Castian. Dex check, please. I haven't decided. It's quite arbitrary if I make a decision either way. I'm gonna leave it to a dice roll. It's more fun.
Oh.
If I roll a 1, 2, or 3, it's DC 9. 4, 5, 6, DC 12. It's DC 9. Brogan, lucky cunt. But not very lucky because he's still got his action. So he comes
Oh.
slamming through. Rubble goes everywhere. I need to just double check to see if his homie can lightning breath you guys again. Apparently he can. He can just fucking do what he wants.
Okay, oh, cool, cool.
But I will say, I think he is going to go for an attack on you. So he slams through. Now goes to bite you.
Oh.
I want you to roll the DC. It's a block check. The DC, Brogan, is 20.
Oh, I gotta roll a natural. Oh, I'm getting hit.
Naturals.
Oh,
That wasn't. That
yeah,
wasn't-
no.
Roll
that
me-
was definitely not a natural.
2d10 damage, please.
2d10 damage. Okay.
You can roll 2 points of damage. You can roll 20 points of damage. Let's find out.
Snake guys.
Okay, here we go. Look, my rolls have been pretty shit all game, so I'm fairly confident that I'm going to get below 10. Yes.
Yes,
You-
keep running, you beautiful bearded bastard.
He knocks you to the sides. He comes slamming into the room. He swings his tail around towards Cassian. Cassian block check. From his tail attack. It's coming in fast. Slams into your side. You take 2d8 damage. Roll it. He crushes you into the wall, and
Yeah.
you go unconscious.
I have a potion, by the way.
You do, but unfortunately,
Yeah, I just can loot for me,
Look at that.
Rogan.
It's probably destroyed.
Oh,
there
yeah, that's true.
there is one final attack, but for flavor, Brogan, I have something far more interesting. He now kind of lunges out with one of his claws,
Yeah.
and he's gonna try and pin you to the ground, Brogan.
Okay.
So I want you to roll me a strength check, DC 50. Actually, not strength check. I think it's gonna have to be Dex again because it just makes sense. Why would you try to fight off a dragon? That doesn't make any sense.
That'd be funny.
Yeah, it would be folly. Exactly. You need DC 30 for that, and you can't roll that. So I want you to roll me a Dex check to jump out of the way of this big old hand that's coming in towards you. The DC is 50.
All right, here we go. Madeira, please help. Zero, you bitch.
So the talon now slams on top of you, pins you to the ground, and I mean, what do you say to the rest of the party who are to the south? What do you call out? What do you cry? What do you shout? What do you scream?
I'm just feeling like, yeah. Just to let you know, we were lying. We actually were robbing you. And the longer you take with me, the more treasure you're leaving gets stolen from yourself, you scaly fuck.
You know what? Just for flavour, and because otherwise it's gonna be really boring. It's gonna be a really boring death. The dragon, and just engulfs you with flame.
Oh.
And you have a hero's death. But you know what, Brogan? I'm going to give you a luck point for that, and you can give it to any other player.
Oh.
To try and help them survive.
Oh, I will give it to.
No, you don't have to do it right now. You can do it in the moment.
Oh, got it.
Harold, you didn't get stomped. You can roll me a con check. I think it'd be nice if the dragon gets a bitch.
You know, Harold, I think you can just, like, willingly die.
Or you could be the dragon's bitch. That make me very happy.
I did roll the D4 with con to check how many rounds I have.
Yeah.
Which was 1, so failing this one would mean my death.
You are dead, yeah. The dwarfs are down, guys. I did say, in the flavor text for this adventure, death will be had. And it's a dragon who's giving it to you guys. Castian, you can roll me a d4, add your con modifier, and you can roll me a con check to see if you stabilize or kick up with 1 hit point.
Yeah.
It's over to Felix. The dragon is is chasing you guys, and he looks like he's going to bring down his whole structure to fucking kill you guys.
Oh, fuck. Oh, that is unlucky.
That is really unlucky. I do need a d4 plus your con, though. If you can do that for me, Cassian, that will allow us to know how many rounds you've got. A natural 1 in my game means you lose 2 rounds rather than 1. It's pretty brutal.
It's a 1d4, right?
You've 1d4. That's correct. Yep.
Oh, you have 1 round.
So you got 1 round remaining.
Yeah.
All right, Felix.
My turn. I'm going to dash 60 feet again.
Wait, actually, 1 second. 1 second. I need to do something really quickly. Initiative 15. Good to know. Okay, yeah, you can dash. Feel free to run into the darkness.
Did I bump into any wall?
Something's gonna eat you alive.
Don't mind me right now. I'm just doing some dice roll. I'm having some fun. Alrighty, so you run down. You haven't gone into a wall yet, but I will say that as you run through this area, roll me a dex check with disadvantage.
Alright.
Because you're in the dark, basically.
11.
As you run forward, you step onto a pressure plate. After a few more moments of running forward, suddenly, a hole appears where you're standing, and you plummet into a pitfall.
Oh shit.
As soon as you do, the lid of the pitfall shuts. Do you scream as you fall?
No.
Ah, so you don't
I'm
alert
gonna
them.
think this is a testament to Helm to test myself.
Very good. Marcus, can you roll me a d20, please? No reason.
Sure.
I lie, but roll anyway.
Did you just roll for me, or is that separate?
That's my roll. I'm asking for you to roll. No reason.
Sure.
You're fast. What do you want to do?
I have no idea. I just going to keep going, right? That seems the reasonable thing to do.
Yeah, just move. Or die.
Yeah, I'm trying to, because my PC is lagging like crazy right now.
Ah, shit. Shit PC.
Okay.
Toaster PC.
Yeah,
Potato
toaster,
PC. Pop-Tart PC.
Why can I not?
All the
on.
other PCs with the pumped up PCs better.
Oh, in the time it takes other players to move their full movement, you got. You didn't even get 5 feet. Good to know. Where do you want to go? Do you want to go straight south? I can move you. I can move you.
Yeah. I just want to go the way we came from. Full movement speed.
The way you came from, so you want to go this way then?
I said the way we came from.
This is the way we came from.
I want to go the way that leads to the outside. Yeah.
Okay, so 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35, 40. There's a door here. You try the door, it's locked. You want to keep going down the stairs?
Is that where we came from, or did we go through the door?
You went through the door at the bottom of the stairs.
Sure, I want to go through the door at the bottom of the stairs.
Cool, you've moved up. Lydia, as you are about to move and you're chasing Marcus or whatever, man, you hear the jingle jangle of skeletons. Roll me 2 block checks, you've got disadvantage as they start attacking you. How the fuck are you doing this? That's not fair. You fucking blocked both the skeletons. There are a horde of them in front of you, Lydia. What do you want to do? And be creative.
I just smashed through them with my shield raised.
Cool. So you trying to like push them back so you can run past?
Yeah.
Fuck yes. Roll me a strength check. You've got grit. Let's see what you can roll. Go high or fucking die. 13. You know what? It's not very good. I'm gonna roll a contested check.
Hold on. Hero point.
You're gonna use a hero point.
Well, I'm gonna use it for just to help Lydia.
Do you want me to roll? Do you want me to roll my check first to see if it's better or worse than hers?
If that's okay. I mean, like if you're allowing it.
Yeah. So, Lydia, you manage to shove 2 of them aside. It creates a window of opportunity. You push through, and if you wish, you can run towards Marcus now. Run towards the light. Just for reference, guys, Felix went a way that you guys hadn't gone. And turns out, there was a pitfall trap there. And Felix went flying straight into it.
At first, too.
He just dove into it.
The dragon comes slamming through this area, crushes all the skeletons, turns, sees you guys running down the corridor, and then suddenly you can see lightning down the corridor as it shoots towards you guys. I'm doing it right now. I don't know how far you are away. I'm going to measure. I need to just double check the distance of this. He might have underplayed his shot, so I just want to make sure whether it is actually going to hit or not. It is. It's double near. It's 60 feet from where he is. Yeah, that's both you guys. Can I get a dex check from each of you? The DC is 15. This is your opportunity to shine, Brogan.
Alright.
So, Lydia, Marcus, dex check. As a lightning beam now shoots down the corridor from the dragon. Oh. Marcus.
Oh, come on! I was going to pick the one with the lowest. Oh, wait, torch?
Because you're clicking on the torch, not clicking on your token. That's why.
Does this mean I get to go again?
No, it doesn't. It means in my games, if you roll a dice and it's the wrong dice, you still take the number from the dice, if that makes sense. You just change the modifier. Baddock seemed to be struggling with that earlier, but that's what we do.
I was just trying to get a reroll. It's fine.
All right. I'm going to roll a 1d20, and odds are Lydia, evens is Marcus.
I don't want to see Lydia make it out of here, though.
All right, we're going to see now. It's odds, it's Lydia.
All right.
So Lydia gets to reroll.
Got to reroll. It's DC 15, guys. Unfortunately.
She might survive the attack, though.
She might. I will say, guys, it is a lot of damage.
Oh.
48.
48.
I can't make that.
You can't.
Yeah.
Oh no.
Roll the damage anyway, see if it can one-shot either of you.
You know what? I'm giving this place a horrible Yelp review.
Oh,
Lydia is down, but not immediately dead. What about Marcus?
I only have 1
48.
HP.
Well, yeah, I want to know if you get one shot by it, because you could. You've only got
Is
12
the
hit
damage not
point
for
maximum.
both of us?
Yeah.
Huh?
And with that in mind, you are electrocuted to death. Your flesh and skin melts into the armor, and the armor melts into your skin, and you are a dead tin can. With that in
I
mind, he
should have just cast Hold Door on the fucking door behind us.
You should have. With that in
Yeah.
mind, you all now lay dead or dying. The only person still alive is Felix. He is trapped in a box, in a room, to die in thirst and starvation.
Jesus.
I have eggs, right? Could I eat them later?
You could, but this is and I'm gonna show everybody. What I'm gonna do now, guys. The session is over. I would say at this point the dragon returns to its horde. You are not able to outrun or outsmart the dragon, unfortunately. But you have missed quite a bit of the content today, and that's my own fault. I think I've over-planned this or over-prepared this.
No. It was great. It was honestly a great session.
No. I mean, I made too much stuff. I made too much stuff, is what I'm saying.
Yeah,
Oh.
we're gonna made a mold shot out of it.
This is the full map.
Yeah.
That's a neat looking map.
Yeah.
Looks great.
Can I
Yeah.
borrow this at some point?
Yeah, I'll put it on Patreon.
Okay, cool. So I just gotta pay you $5 a month.
Yeah, I'd appreciate it.
Duly noted.
I may need to spend it on KFC anyway, to be honest.
Of course you.
Is it
fucking will.
impossible to escape, hypothetically?
So you're in a chamber that is 20 feet down, and the idea is you look up and there is a 2x2 square, like, gap. You know, that's like the chute that you fell down. The walls you could climb, but they would be incredibly difficult, and for every failure you would risk injury. It would be almost impossible.
There was a secret passage if we just paid a little more attention.
There were quite a few secret passages, yes.
Well, yeah, like if we'd paid attention, if we'd like tried to check the walls before we entered the treasure chamber, we probably could have just snuck in through the secret passage and grabbed some of the higher tier loot before the dragon walk.
True.
And you could have snuck back through, right?
Yeah, we're gonna just snuck back through then.
I'll probably spend my dying days praying to my god and hope for an escape.
Unfortunately, my friend,
You could always just try to scream and hope the dragon hears you.
escape does not come.
Look, my god was a phony. I should have followed the dwarves' god. Look at how that worked.
Worth mentioning, guys, there were a couple of cool little Easter eggs. One of them was literally an egg. There was a dragon egg in this place that you could have pocketed, and it would have been worth probably like 1,000 gold.
Thanks.
And if you had got it, I would have given you each an immediate level up, and it was located right here, to the north of this room.
Oh, man, we should have just gone past the dragon statue, taken the egg, and then we would have been able to escape from the dragon.
The circle is not the egg; it's like a platform. It's like a bowl, and yeah, there's like an egg inside, and the egg you can carry. It's quite heavy. It takes up 5 gear slots, but you can carry it with 2 hands.
If we did grab the egg, I doubt he'd like try to blow us to death, because
Yeah,
exactly.
Baby.
We knew the dragon was coming from the right, all right, but we were too scared to like go forward anymore. We just cut our losses with as much gold as possible, which I completely understand.
I think if you guys were in a campaign, maybe you would have sent like the Dexy people forward to try and get stuff, whilst all the heavy mail wearers kind of stayed back and waited and didn't have to roll any self checks. But obviously, guys, it was a mad panic. You kind of knew that eventually the dragon was going to be on your ass. The role play was good. The rolls were not. Unfortunately, sometimes that is the way the cookie crumbles.
Yeah.
You
Yeah,
have to
that
roll.
with the dice,
the
innit?
dragon breathes.
You
I
have to
actually kind
roll
of like
high.
this ending.
You have to, yeah, you have to roll high dice to be able to manipulate and trick a dragon, and you have to say the right things, which you were for some of it. It's always good to, make a dragon feel big. They
Oh, of
already
course.
feel quite. But I think it probably would have lowered the DC if you guys actually weren't taking their treasure already.
I mean,
That's
if there's
fair.
anything I learned from talking to dragons, it was from The Hobbit with the way Bilbo was talking to Smaug.
Yeah,
We don't have a half
pretty
hour.
much.
You are great and
Cheap.
magnificent, and
Exactly,
you can
like
swallow
you-
Ali's whole.
Exactly. He's like your magnificence, your scaliness.
Your
and all that
horrifying
kind of stuff.
wickedness.
Exactly.
Let me quickly look at see whatever magical loot I actually had in this place. Things. There was just few too many rooms, I imagine. But yeah, I think this is really fun. Like this could be a really fun, two-shot,
Yeah.
really.
Okay, but
was-
Loki.
It was awesome for my it was awesome for my first Shadowdark for my first Shadowdark game.
Okay,
Yeah,
but,
short.
like,
That was
okay,
Short
but-
Sword of the Thief. It basically allows you to regain a luck token that you've token that you've just spent. So it's pretty fucking cool.
So Loki, I have a quick question for you about the dragon egg.
Yeah.
If we had gone for it and if we had grabbed it, could we have used it as a bargaining chip to get the fuck out?
Yeah, definitely. Yeah.
Oh, that would have been handy, yeah.
I would have given it. I would have given an advantage on charisma checks if you had got the egg.
Insurance potentially.
But the thing is, you guys were more focused on getting the treasure that was right next to you than rather than like looking around the room. The other treasure piles were higher tier treasure. You know what I mean? So
We're near the fucking dragon.
yeah, there's also a dragon there too, right? So it
Yeah.
makes a lot of sense.
Exactly. So it's just like grab what you can get. and just run.
The big thing with my adventures is I like things to be very logical and be grounded in reality. So, like for example, that trap where you just have to run over the pressure plates really fast makes a lot of sense, right? And that kind of stuff with the dragon. Yeah, if you took its egg, it would have done anything to get it back.
Given us an entire pile of treasure.
Yeah, it would have given you
Probably.
your fill of
King.
treasure.
It'd never forget its face. It would never forget our faces, though.
Yeah,
Yeah.
but it's never gonna leave this place, so who the hell cares?
I mean, it managed to get in here somehow, so I imagine it could get out if it wanted to. Maybe it could turn into a human form.
Top of
was
that,
meant
it
to
was
be a
worship.
Here.
It was worship too. So a lot of people could have just worshipped it.
This was an awesome session. I loved it.
Yeah, it was really fun. It's,
Fantastic,
Yeah, I had a lot of fun.
yeah.
This
much
was
we had-
Patreon was?
better than this was even better than the Vault of the Drow ripoff.
Hey man, fuck you, dude. That was cool. That was
Hey,
cool.
it was cool, but I'm just saying, I know what you took inspiration from.
Yeah, man. But actually, I didn't use any inspiration for that. I just made that myself.
Sure, buddy.
I don't know what that is. I promise.
Oh, really? No.
Yeah. Seriously, I don't use a lot of modules. I pretty much make everything myself. My players will attest to that. So.
I'll take your word for it.
Hey, shut up, Maddock. Me and all my homies hate Maddock.
Yes. So yeah. Okay. So I guess what that means is Brogan isn't your homie.
Yeah. Well, I tell you this. I decided very arbitrarily to like kill your character, and I hope that was okay.
Oh no.
Brogan.
Honestly, it's exactly what Brogan would have done and said, being a stubborn asshole.
Yeah. I mean, I didn't have the action economy for that, but I really preferred deaths that are heroic and cool over like you just bleed out and die. Like
Yeah, no, I appreciated that way more. I mean, like at least now I can just say like tales would be told of Brogan's bravery.
exactly.
Hi ho!
I will say, guys, there was one big thing in this place, and that was that there was actually a warrior that you could have found that had fought the dragon previously.
Oh.
And there was a chalk note that he left whilst he was bleeding out that stated that the dragon had a weakness, an injury. I kind of took the inspiration from Smog. That Smog had like an injury on his like his belly.
Yeah.
And
Yeah,
if you had targeted it, it would have been a cooled shot. And if you had hit the cooled shot, you would have done a lot more damage to him. it would have been basically an instant crit with an additional dice
Oh.
on top of that, so it would have been equivalent to like what the thieves can do.
Hmm.
Where they get like a backstab dice, basically.
Anyway, so I gotta hop off for now.
See you later, bro.
Right.
It's been nice having you.
Yep.
I'll see you again.
It was awesome gaming with you, man.
Yeah, man.
Nice.
We gotta do this more often.
It's fun.
Yeah,
Yeah.
holy hell.
I try to do it a little bit more often. It's just my Sundays now. I run a Shadowdark game, like a campaign now every week. The reason why we weren't doing it this week is because a couple of players had to cancel. Just real life stuff, as it be. So I figured, I'll do one for the community this week and show you guys what being in my game is like. I guess. Obviously,
Oh,
some of
very
you,
nice.
most of you have watched my videos. You probably know like what I talk about, but now you know how I run a game. So
Yeah.
yeah,
You're
thanks,
great
guys.
at running the game as well, man. I was really invested.
Yeah, imagine what it's like in a campaign.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying.
There you guys.
Take care, guys.
Yeah, you too, man.
Yes, thanks a lot, guys. Had a lot of fun. See you guys
yeah,
around.
yeah. It
And
was
Have
great
good
fun.
fun.
evening, or
And you
afternoon,
too.
or wherever you are.
A good night for me.
Peace out, everybody in the stream. Thanks for
really well. I
watching.
loved it.
Time over here. So
See you guys next time.
Mm.
I like
see you
you,
guys
Lair.
around.